Hello, welcome viewers. Today we are playing Roadcraft. We finished Sunken. We finally finished Sunken. Yeah. And we completely finished Sunken. I won't have to just kind of hop back in there for anything except for fun. Road building. Company stats. The playtime is screwed up. I've probably got 90 or more hours on this character. I don't know why the hours aren't working right. It's been doing that since the very beginning. The first 3 days I played, there was like blue screens or crashes off of the game, and I get back on, and all the progress was saved to the work, but the hours weren't counting from crashing off the game. Something like that. Sojourn. Let's check it out. Brand new to me. As a result of mistakes made during gas extraction, a large section of natural gas caverns below the region have explosively collapsed, resulting in the formation of massive sinkholes across the land. You have to assess the risk of repeat gas detonations by scouting the collapsed paths of the region. Zero progress. Oh, this first truck might get some miles on it, so let's pick one of the two Hummers because the other one can always be deployed later. I've got at least one of everything, and I got two of these. I think I got two of the mute. Possibly the Lynx. North Africa in the summer. Six. Yep. Wow. All right. Well, at least we're kind of not in the mud as much. I don't want to say mud, like dirt. Yeah, we've done nothing but swamps so far. Sunken was definitely a mining area, but it was swampy. Which this is mining. This is natural gas. Different kind of mine.
This area is what happens when you get overly enthusiastic about digging up gold. Or, in this case, natural
Natural
gas. Hard
gas.
to blame those folks. All this money just waiting to be made. Too bad that when all the gas is gone, you get an empty cave that collapses. Who would have thought? Well, they didn't. You can set your first base up in the nearest town to the south. Drive on over there and look for a good spot.
All right, so she immediately tells me to go south. In other words, I'll probably go north and explore. Not to not do the work, but to see if it's dead end. I'm thinking it's a dead end. Or we could just go and explore around, open up a bunch of map, so when we have missions to do, we'll know where we're going. Yo. Yo, what up? Yeah. All right, let's go. Oh, yeah, that's all the further we get to go. That's pretty much what I thought. That was way sooner than I thought, too. That saved me some time. We're not doing all that yet. I almost went super exploring.
my favorite part. And I'm sure yours. So, first things first. You need to set up a convoy
Uh-huh.
path from the nearest tunnel to the countryside base. Then, check out the emergency report we received from Waterfold Estate Orange Farm. Who knows what happened there, so be careful. I'd stay on the lookout for falling oranges specifically. The last thing on the list is replacing the damaged fuel tanks in Sirocco. I bet the locals will be grateful for this one in particular.
Yo. Yo, you was Nat type. You were Nat type or something. Now I hear you. What's up? You joined. It said Nat type, unable to talk with, and it just finally could hear you. But yeah, welcome. Connecting still. All right, what do I need to do? Mm-hmm. Visit the nearby farm. Jaden, visit a. All right. The country will serve as our stronghold during the challenges mission. Show the path for our convoy from the nearest tunnel down to the base. I don't know. Really? Right? So I had to try it. I actually haven't tried it yet, but so that's redundant. But like Fruit Loops, but Cocoa Loops. I think they just had to get in on the game because everyone else was doing it. Like Cocoa Krispies and Cocoa Puffs and all right. He better? Oh, is it gonna cost you? All right, here we go. We're gonna dispatch. Oh, they made sure to keep them overnight, so it costs more. Oh shit! All right, so we gotta get these rigs over to our base. I am on YouTube if you wanted to watch, but I understand if you're gaming. Big Rig's driving itself right now. I'm gonna smoke some weed. This is super easy. Okay. Yeah, it's good to be up in the morning. If you get up every day at a certain time, you actually want to go to bed at a certain time, and you don't keep yourself up super late. I find anymore, like if I keep myself up super late, um, it's kind of like being hungover. Yeah, being up really late is kind of like being hungover. When you wake up, like, oh, groggy, or haven't got your rest. Mm-hmm. He's on 5. I believe he's on 5. He was dealing with new HSW upgrades and cars. What was that car called? The Arbiter? We don't even have it. I got the 5 version. I just don't play it. I'm on a 5 Pro. I just choose not to switch to the 5 version because all my friends are stuck on 4. Most of my friends are stuck on 4. Travis, Josh, and Jay all have 5s. There's other people, but yeah, we all play the 4 version. Yeah, I still have my 4. It still fires up. It's way more hurt than it ever was, though. Like, they just in general, it was getting bad. All right, let's go. We're gonna go visit this farm and start exploring this new map. Got a lot of world to fix, I'm sure. Looked like we were good. Drift car can only be done at the car meet. And it costs, yep. Drift car is done at the car meet and it costs. Yep. Benny's. Benny's is lowriders. Just gotta walk in. Walk in Benny's. Benny's is south of Simeon's on the way to the arena, kind of. That's about the best I could do from here. So I'm already doing way too much. I'm over here trying to I'm over here trying to make a freaking road with a Hummer. Instead of going to get road equipment or do what they're telling me, just do what they're telling me, or I'm gonna be here forever. That's how Sunken ended up. I was on Sunken for a long time, and I kind of chose that. Hello, welcome. Thank you for watching. I really don't need to be doing this. So let's not. Let's get back to what we're doing. Actually doing. I'm gonna try to squeeze through here now that I cleared that rubble out of the way. I think it steers tighter in reverse. That's okay, honestly. That's really okay. We're literally testing the waters. I would consider this a recover vehicle when it first had an accident. So all this is bonus. If I have to recover it, I do. We're here. How do I deal with that? So it's an electric gate. We got an electric gate at Sojourn. New to me. Orange Farm. Question. Is this base operational? Yes. Always set your handbrake. Great example of why. Luckily, that didn't matter. And luckily, I didn't even make a mess. We got this. I feel like they made the DLC Scarab, what do they call this? The Longhorn, Longbow. I feel like they made it slower because it was actually really good. For all those that are not playing with sand quarry everywhere and you have to drive from a sand quarry, I think they purposely made this slower, even though it was something we paid for. Like, you know, it feels slower than it used to be, like they nerfed it. That's ridiculous, and we were talking about them doing that with other games, like, I don't want to get too specific, but yeah, Cross Out and other, like, Call of Duties, change the strength of the weapons, but, like, Cross Out, it's bought weapons, and not here it was a bought vehicle. It is technically past it. Okay. I don't know if this will be just as quick. We'll go this way, but next time we know. The other way is definitely faster. All right. See if I can crane this equipment or concrete up out of the way. I want this in the very back corner, and it's going to help with weight. Not when we're driving, it ain't going to help with weight, but right now, while we're craning, that's going to help. Okay. Easy fix. What's that? I got a lot of road equipment in my ear. You talking to us? All right, all right. This is how you do things the right way. This would be do it once, do it right, I think. Yeah. All right, man. You have a good day. Pick that up. Move it over. Okay. Bow head. What I call it, the long bow. do I practice now? So that sand's going to be difficult. The sand doesn't just move with sand flattening, even though it's sand. And to manually move sand is going to tear up any kind of road or permanently alter terrain. So I have to make huge decisions of whether I'm going to road over sand or try to smooth down sand and use existing road where I can. I don't like the manual mode. It seems to murk up everything. And then when you do put sand over it, sometimes even the asphalt, like the mud shows through. Like there's no sand or blacktop. Okay. This electric gate, quite an issue. Get this all filled in. We have a nice turning radius right here. There's so much to do on here. I see how far you've gotten. It's like, damn, I really could tear this game up when I have time. And it's like, damn, I can make time. I'm making time. I don't know what else I might need. All right. Sorry, I got somebody messaging me. One of my friends, kind of like a new friend, someone who's shy but wants to play with the group, but hasn't been here much. One of Lemon's friends. Sorry, guys. Yo, how's it going? Yeah, it's easier to talk than text too. So thank you. No, it's okay. Oh yeah. No, we've talked before in here, and I know you had to go or something. You took off, but yeah, I was just playing this last time, I believe, Roadcraft, because I was like, oh, if I was on GTA, I'd play with you. I just trying to get a bunch done on here. Yes, yeah, this same party, this spot right here. This is where I live. This is my living room. I'm always here. This is where Lemon and Josh and Jay and Travis and Grim and a bunch of friends always come in and play GTA and Fortnite, Fallout, and different games together. You should definitely play more and like hang out in here with us. Because I know you said last time you were trying to meet more friends and play with people on here, but then you took off, so I didn't know if you were busy or what. But if you would have hung around, we ended up playing GTA a bunch last night. But I get it if you could. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. No, that's good. That's good. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, you've talked with Lemon. She joined you last night in chat, right? Was there a bunch of people in chat, or was it just like a few of you guys? Because she didn't. Oh, go ahead. You talk. Mm-hmm. So it wasn't a bunch of people. It was just you and a friend. Because I told her she could invite people to come hang out. Like she didn't have to go talk to other people, other places. She could have invited you last night. You could have played GTA and talked with us, and your friend could have joined too, and we could have all had one big conversation and been in the same game session. I'm trying to get her to be more social because she likes gaming with people, but she does it with separate group here, separate group there, separate group there, right? But she hangs out with me and my friends a lot. And so it would be more fair for her other friends if she just let her other friends around here more. And I told her it's open. That's why I unlocked the chat. It used to be a closed chat for 100 of my friends, and I made it this big open chat. And even with it was 100 of my friends, there was still my own friends that were like, damn, and they were they were happy to be in chat and say, hey, what's up? I haven't talked to you. Like the one guy I hadn't talked to him like 5 or 6 years. That's not because of me or the chat or me, like ignoring or not talking with him, but just doing different things. Um, but yeah, a lot of my actual friends on my list haven't even had access to talking with me, kinda, because I had a closed party. So I've had to change and get better about letting more people around. Because I'm social and I'm friendly, but I have friends and I do game. And like sometimes new people bring more fighting or drama, or I'll teach someone the game. It's not oh, they don't know what they're doing. I'll teach someone the game. I'll help you make money. very kind person. But I don't like when our people are bullies or mean to those around me. So that's the only time you usually hear me bark up is when somebody attacks somebody else, kind of. And I'm like, hey, you wouldn't do that to me, don't do that to them. Or if you would do that to me and them, like, you don't need to be here. Yeah. But I'm not saying anything, not with you. I'm just explaining, like, if you're my friend and you're in here and we're gaming and that, I would protect you just like, as someone else. Like, I don't want people being mean in the game and in my chat. It's a safe place. It's fun. What would be? Oh, with like a dozer? Or, oh, yeah. Yep. think I think I've got what I'm got going on. Boy, this is gonna be difficult. Oop. Hello, welcome viewers. Thank you guys for watching. We are trying to do a whole new map. We got Sojourn. I'm going to show you guys how little we've got done. It's brand new to me. All right, so we drove in. Where's the tunnel? All right, so we drove north. We went west after the tunnel. Dead end. We come down to our base. Open the base. We've already done what, 2 main missions? At least one. At least one. We got to get to the farm. We got to make this road. This gate is locked. And then we do have a side mission too, but we're going to leave that for right this second. All right. Look at that. So, do you often play other games or just GTA? Okay. Okay. Not too online? Okay. A few of us, Jay, Grim, Lemon, we all play Red Dead 2, the online version together. That's what I was wondering. I understand if you didn't have a bunch of games. Have you tried Fortnite before? That's free. Okay. Not a big fan of the battle royale. There's other game modes and fun things to do on there that aren't shooting too. Yeah. Cool, cool. So like when Lemon's done with work, if you didn't want to do GTA, we could do GTA, but I was trying to think of other games too, see what you might have. Yeah, sometimes it's quiet, but I'm just thinking about what I'm doing in this game. Like you're not distracting me or anything. I'm just kind of quiet because I'm focusing on moving dirt. Sounds scared. Oh, I don't know what that was. They brought those back.
Looking at this place, I shouldn't have said what I said about oranges. The damage is extensive. You'll need to restore the road to the farm and bring a backup generator to the main building. Then you'll need to open the river lock to reach the production site on the other side of the river. But to repair the river lock, you'll need some decking panels, which you can grab at the South Canyon Resort construction site. There won't be any resort construction here for a while, so use their crane and load up on those panels. If the crane has no power, just get a backup generator from a nearby building. And don't worry, we got permission for all of that.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm sorry, viewers. Oh, friends. Mhm. Alright, alright. Back to gaming. Sorry, viewers. Should took a smoke break. I've been nothing but messaging. Really don't know what you're supposed to do with rocks when they won't move. I don't want to put sand here and then my sand gets all stirred up. I'd rather just get rid of the rocks before the sand, you know? But these rocks won't move. All right. Oh, killed him. He might have still been loading in PS4. No, PS5. Oh, damn. Yep. Yep. Well, he did the right thing then. He's like, no more of this. Finished the mission as soon as that guy died, and he was AFK. He didn't help complete it. Tulip 2, the Tulip Mark II, and Navamos, and HSW should have been on a bunch of them. I kind of almost oopsed. All right. All right. Yes. All right. Hopefully, I can steer and maneuver and do all this just perfect. Matter of fact, I'll be right back. So, is it a quiet day there, or I almost don't dare. Maybe I shouldn't ask you to play music. Maybe I shouldn't. We're doing so good. No, I was just like, yeah, it's kind of almost quiet, but I'm just doing my thing, like on here. I couldn't do the 5 version right now, or if I wanted, but I'm good. Let's go. This damn thing. All right. Try not to mess up all the buttons. The order of the buttons. What was that? A sneeze? Bless you if that was. Couldn't tell if you were like snickering, laughing at the game, or if it was a sneeze. Mm-hmm. All right, man. You have a great night at work. I know you got to get some rest before that. All right, you have a good one. Alright, we gotta run up and down the sides of this and then the center of it. Alright, so we're gonna go down this side. And maybe back up the same side or down the other side. But either way, we gotta go both ways pretty much on each side. Okay, so it looks pretty good, but we're gonna make it better. Hopefully this will make it better. I wanted to push it up this side. Yes. Pushing it up works differently than my first takeoff going down. I am going to go down this other side, but I might have to come back up it, that being said, because of the whole on this side where, you know, this might work though. This might smooth this right out all the way across. All right, hopefully this will straighten it up, not screw it up. Do it just perfect, not screw it up. Nice and slow. I hear him on the brake. And then it's going to be throttle. Boom, 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 boom. Great. So it actually puts steps in it by doing this. Okay, we're gonna get this shit knocked out. Jay, I didn't know if you wanted to watch while you fade out. I think I want to manually do the center. All right, hopefully he gets this figured out and goes. AI, come on. Mountain Lion got involved in your guys' mission. Like Red Dead almost. I mean, it is Rockstar. All right, one more time. I'm gonna make a 2-lane road, and it might even have a little like almost in the middle. But I've learned if you try to go down the middle last, you literally put like two huge creases in the road. So I'm like, well, might as well have one crease in the center of the road, than two right in the driving lanes. All right. And we need the trailer. All right, we're gonna try to strap that down so that when we load this, there's no way of knocking it off. One and two, they both should strap down at the end. If that can be strapped right now in front, and I just bounced it off, I gave it some space. Okay. First road in Sojourn, about to go down. Roadcraft. Oh, what the hell? It's like we hit a tree somehow, even though it's underneath us. There's just a lot of beautiful scenery to be just sitting right in that cockpit. I've been dealing with swamp and forest, and so being in North Africa is kind of nice. I can't remember the locations of everywhere I have been, but I know that they were rainy, swamped out, not all mud, but rock slides. Oh yeah. That's what we wanted. We want an inside clip. It shouldn't have been that stiff of a clip. Come on, I'm already on trailer side, not the trailer front. Hello, welcome. I should just back up and relieve some of the pressure. There it goes. We're trying to move this more and more over, out of the way. Yeah, I wasn't worried about the pole. I was worried about that red container, believe it or not. Here we go. Restricted, no parking. Blah, 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 blah. These hints, the hide a hint, I always am like basically hitting the horn on a vehicle once I start it. Unless I'm constantly switching between sand and doze. Yeah, that's what I've acquired. That's what I did. I had to run a left and a right swipe. I couldn't just go right down the middle. Because the middle would have put this like 3 steps. It would have been like a right lane, a middle lane, and a left lane. We're just trying to get some of this laid out. Wow. It's acting like we're stuck on rocks and things that are below us. I thought it'd be harder to go this way. Well, the game decided we're going to go this way first. So I'll quick pave both sides, and then I'll let it pave the middle. And if I think I really need to, I'll reverse down a border where I'm less likely to go off-road, reversing. Oh, that's not what I wanted. We lost the audio for it. We no longer hear the black topper. There goes. The actual splatter. The splatter noise we had lost. Oh, come on. This looked really smooth. This looked really smooth with the dozer. The roller's gonna have to fix it now. Unless I just try to, man, it can't be the road below it. I'm in smoke. So I'm not, my goal isn't to lap up with where I was on the other side, but to, let's get this locked in, and then I'll fix that. That looks a little rough for rolling. I know you do gotta sleep so you can work tonight, so I don't want to keep you, but if you laying down and comfortable and about to go to bed, like how I do, um, it is nice to watch something as you pass out. But you only want to do it if you're really ready to sleep where you're at and like comfortable. I'm not worried about the middle right now either. I just happen to be over that far. I don't know why I thought, well, it'll come all the way down to here. That's gonna be done anyway. Oh. I don't know if it's the camera sometimes or what, but you know what? I think we're end up reversing this side because I just try to go forward and it's really brutal. But reversing is that confident. I try to get this so smooth. That rock was hidden, but the smoother I got the road, the more the sand dipped. But that's all right. The rattlesnakes is a new thing. I like it now, but we'll see in a little bit. Let's not make this difficult. Actually, there's no reason why I'm not. I really don't even anymore try to pave all the way out to the edge because whenever I pave out to the edge, I end up with this whole lane, the whole roller width lost. And I could have only lost like that little bit right there. I'll lose this whole lane to a roller trying to touch all the way over here. So sometimes I leave it the rough stuff, but it lets me at least have traction if I do get off. And also see where I'm supposed to be driving in the center because the rough stuff shows on the edge. You'll see when I'm all done. Oh, shit. But yeah, I would have stepped it even harder. I wouldn't have got this middle area to be as wide and flat as it is if I would have went down the center with the dozer. I did a left and a right lane, and I'd already stretched the left and right lanes out, but the left lane tried to fall over there, you know. Sand and sand and sand. Come on. Actually, that's all we want because, yeah, that's all we want. Oh shit, I can't do that. I still got the whole center. I just that ready to smoke. I was gonna get the roller out quick and do the sides, hoping to, roll the. Oh, it's gonna make me roll. I gotta doze that. Yeah, yeah. I'm thinking dozer. I do have to doze that because if I do the auto blacktop, we're gonna be in some shit too. It's all right. No, that's not what I'm trying to. Whole dip there now. Let's not do that. Well, maybe we're stuck doing that. Woo, I hope I don't mohawk this thing. I just rolled out too far without the brake. Maybe that'll super smooth it. Game's mad at me right now. Oof. Not supposed to go down the middle, but man, it's still bumping and jerking and. Might have to just call it. Might have to be good enough. Way better than it was, and it's way better than what's over on our side over there. Damn. Yep, those lumps and bumps are just gonna be there. Whee! Let's wreck it. Well, we were done with that. That's alright, because we can get a heavy crane out here super easy now with this whole road. We're gonna hope that that's all good. Yeah, we'll get a heavy crane out here. I wasn't looking. I thought I was in the parking lot and I was next to the parking lot. That overhead cam. Try and check my lines. Go ahead and lock it in. Whatever we got. All right. You have a good one. It sucks we got a little divot. I did so good at making it smooth, and then I did that divot. That's pretty unique. Not in a good way, though. Like, it, didn't need it that. It was really smooth. Yes. I wonder if the roller goes along behind it, if that's bad news. I wonder. Is he gonna push it along? Will it be alright? It's kind of a good thing I did do this. Look. Start rolling is off, but when we touch this, are we rolling? Yes, which is not the right thing. So even though there's that huge divot there, watch. When this auto completes, that might smooth that out because it's the computer. We'll see. We'll see if the computer can fix that, actually. That'd be wonderful. Yes, it did. It fixed it. So this is why I didn't worry about doing more with the black topper earlier. It's because I knew we were going to be doing this black topper later. I don't have a choice in the matter. Okay. All right, let's get right back over there. All right, getting this all smoothed over. Oh, not the rock. Hey, we lapped over in time, didn't we? All right, I don't have to go back. So what happens when you do the auto blacktop is it unblacktop some of your blacktop, but it makes sure that center section's perfect. So we'll take it because I smoothed out everything else up to it. Trick is to go far enough on one side and the other side so that when it does its perfect strip, you're ready for it. Otherwise you'll have 3 gnarly ledges or one center little lane. You can't really get 2 with the auto ones. Every other road you'll have a center ridge if you screw it up too much on your level all the way across. Yeah. Sojourn, we're just getting started. This is our first blacktopping job on Sojourn. And then we're going to go into cargo, crane, and recovery mode, I believe, after this. Look like 2 or 3 things that are going to be pickup delivery objectives. Okay. Of course. Can't tell what's loose rubble and what's going to be like permanent. You know what, I'm going to put it in low gear just to be non-bumping, hopefully. I don't want to bump and shutter right here. I want to smooth this over. See how we didn't bump? Okay. Now that is smooth. We want an overlap. We want to make sure our center surface is nice. So we want to match that center surface by keeping an overlap. If we go too far out, we're cutting our own lane. The more I overlap, the safer I'm going to be in some of this other situations up here. This overlap is good to get a nice wide road. We won't use low gear the whole time, but for this pass and the next pass downhill the other way, we will. I'm almost going too wide. I should come in on the overlap a little. We want this smooth. There's no goal on going really wide here. There's a rock over there. I want this area to be nice instead of going more over and having that rock be involved, especially on this pass. But I'll have to keep going up the one side and down the other because of the grade. If that makes sense. It's easier to go up the other side. I'm going to pull in on the overlap. I just know I made the road wider right there. So I'm going to roll wider right there. But I don't want to go over too far. We could almost bring it out of low gear to come up this hill. But we felt like it might start bumping and shuddering. Like we pick up too much momentum and it feels like it's going to bump or shudder and really run away. It's going to start leaving rougher blacktop behind you. Alright, I'm going to tighten up because that over there on the side is making me rough or bumpy even here. If I go any further over, I'm going to make this really curved on the edge. Now I can widen up. And this might be the finished side. hope I'm not roughening up a smooth surface, but I'm trying to smooth out the rough surface. All right. Connect electricity. Help with urgent repairs. Activate crane. Deliver. So heavy crane. Okay. Big heavy crane, even though we brought a small truck out. And this is the resort. And that looks like a heavy crane job. We'll go scout that one. But honestly, let's track this. Backup generator inside. Bring it to the crane. Okay. Doesn't sound bad, but let's see. But I do got to bring a heavy crane here too. So. All right, so we're going to do both. I'm going to bring 2 heavy cranes out. I find this is the easiest way to drive this. Okay. The rear steer. I forget about the rear steer sometimes. It's late to come back from steering is part of it. Yeah, I like the orange farm. I think it's this map they actually want me to destroy all of the orange farms for a trophy. Assess this. You know what? Why don't we just go all the way around? I'm just going to mark here. and we'll figure it out when we get there. We're going to back out to the road and take the road around and get this from the high side, and we might just crane it out from the high side. I kind of see what they would like me to do, but I'm not doing that super sketchy stuff. And I can't reach it from here. That's what we get right there. If I could reach it from right here, I would probably screw it up. Oh. I am not doing that super sketchy shit either. All right. Yes, we're not going to pass this up. Man, it steers tight. It's good it's responsive in steering, but it steers so tight. At least the first person is showing it like that. Tell you what, I'd rather be in position to pull if I do get this. All right. Attempt 2. Yes! Come here. Okay. First thing I wanted to check. Alright, so let's get it up where we're doing it at a safe. Okay. Let's bring it this way. We're going to telescope in. Keep the weight closer to the truck is super stable right now. Oh, sorry, tree. I really tried to not take that tree out, I swear. At first. Okay, so good truck. Good truck. You did what you needed. All right. So let's get this just right. Check. Check 1, 2. We're strapped down. We're good there. That's how you do that, folks. Now, I can't be extra fun with it because it will get bouncy. Even though the boom is pushing down and the rope is pulling up, there's slack. And it's all metal. And it's very heavy. And I wouldn't put that much weight on my cab if I was driving this thing. But I kind of like this part of the crane sim. Yo, good. Check this out. Oh man. Check this out. You see this nice smooth road, and you see this nice smooth way of me using a heavy crane as a pickup or a cargo truck. I just got this from way over there, but I had to do it from the road over top. Actually, I will show you really quick. I trust this load and this road. So yeah, this cargo was right here on this little island, and they wanted you to hop, skip, jump, and I said nope, and I came around right here, and I used my long arm, and I just grabbed it. Yeah, who needs a cargo truck? The cargo truck would have had a little crane. Or the heavy crane. Whoa! Crisis averted. That's my fault for being so far back right here instead of up like this driving. Where am I going? It's like here, but it's not here. Where am I going? All right. All right. Yeah. We got a door. That's why I didn't do more and more and more to that road over there. Once I did that road, I'm like, that's a good enough road. That's a good enough road I made over there. Are they going to show my road? Yeah.
Now it's time to get serious about those river lock repairs. We're going to need a mountain of concrete, that's for sure. Take a drive to the concrete plant and see what shape it's in. And you can also set up a direct route from the countryside base so our engineer crew can get there. And fill any major potholes on the way if you need to. They're engineers, not test drivers.
All right, so give me a minute. Give me a minute. I'll be right back. And we'll figure out what the next thing we're going to actually do is, okay? But yes, roadcraft. Yep. I'm here. I just made a ham and cheese sandwich. When you said you'd be right back, I'm like, shit, I hope I can do it quick enough. But it's pretty easy. You open it up, you grab I get like the Hillshire, so it's this like little bucket, you know? Just basically grab like 5 pieces or so, grab a slice of cheese, man, done. So quick. I think everything does anymore. I think everything tastes less anymore. Place of route. We need to open the river lock. Yeah, yeah. Trying to just relax and enjoy it. Jay was in here, but he had to go. He has work tonight, so he has to get his rest. Yeah, I had to message him. I had to really get a hold of him. That's uh a little bit. I think he thought I was, so I had to communicate before he would. Lemon's upset because of the way I said stuff or the certain words. But I said it's like yeah, because I said quote, it's like they say, meaning certain people, not me, and not even towards her. But I did say her toxic masculinity, like she's a chick. So like that's not the right wordage. That wasn't what I should have said. Yeah, and I get that. I totally get that, and I try to apologize, but and it wasn't like she was offending anyone, but she had sarcasm, but it sounded a little like not unapproachable, but with with the sarcasm, it felt like a little like me and him are both too soft. But I told her that straight out. She's like, I'm gonna come around less. I'm not gonna use the chat. I said that don't fix nothing. Yeah, it don't fix anything. That doesn't actually have you like talk and communicate in the game. Like, and it wasn't that she treated anyone bad. That wasn't the thing. I didn't try to treat her bad. Like, she didn't necessarily bully anyone, but then she felt kind of bullied by my wordage and that, you know. And so I take full responsibility for what I did, and I apologize. But she didn't see how she could have deterred him from being more open and continuing on with conversating, like deterred him from not free speech, but free. Uh, how open? Yeah, well, how everyone emotionally opens up around me. How I'm like a psychiatrist, like a shrink, yeah, a therapist, like and how we all get to know each other and like I said, it's like everyone lowered their masks. We get to be us, not just the gamer, us. Right, but and I'm saying lower in the way we talk and the way we treat each other and all that, lower the mask. We're really us. And so I invite other people to also join in that. And sometimes I feel certain people kind of get the like cold shoulder or like like I don't know, like don't get too close. Like um right. Yeah. But but uh, but I did it to her though, and I didn't really like mean to like it wasn't not necessarily the right word the way you said how I call our people out on their shit and anyone who treats anyone bad in here, you know. But like I didn't necessarily call her out on her shit, but like she said she was just joking and everyone was good, you know. She said and yeah, like he laughed about it. It was all right, but she then got quiet and he then got quiet. He didn't want to share or talk more about what he was gonna, and she got quiet, like, and took away from everyone's gameplay in that. Shut down the night and like it's just like my wordage wasn't great too either afterwards, and I wasn't trying to attack her, like retaliate or necessarily even like defend him. It wasn't like I was picking dude over her though ever. That's my woman. So, but if she took it the wrong way, even though I didn't and he didn't, and everyone else was cool with it. We all managed to like, and like it was all right, but she hiccuped the hardest, like it wasn't right. You know what I mean? She, yeah. I didn't want to click that, but let me click that. All right, so we're gonna do a truck route while I smoke and we watch this. I'm gonna have to pack up and then smoke again, or maybe I should eat my sandwich. But no, we're gonna watch this truck. Hopefully, this truck does its thing, and then I can go to doing some crane work and other things. But this will be there's a whole other truck coming in here, and I made sure to do its nice swing. And so this one, same thing. They swing out because this could have been a huge big rig. I don't know. So anymore, I make the routes. Yeah, yeah. See, it could be a little van like this and have a sharp turn angle right on the dots, or it could be something like that where it steers that late after with the trailer. And some of the other trucks, the 6-wheel drives, they steer late with the front end, where that's late with the rear end with the trailer. Yeah, but yeah, we're gonna see how this goes. This is cute. This is really cool. Um, how they do different kind of vehicles, and you have to make the route work. Yeah, I wanted to talk with you more and more about it, and I almost didn't because of the broadcast, but it was all already happened in broadcast, and not everyone heard everyone's side of it, just mine. But like, this is like not the aftermath or like the follow through, but like, I don't know why no one tried to take any of it too personal, and we all just talking. I almost want to watch the rig instead. I don't think that's the wrong decision either. Because this thing only has those rear wheels. That van is 4-wheel drive. That van should make it regardless. This thing, technically, if we get to certain spots, I want to see the rear wheels on this thing if they're overspinning. And this is one of... You? Or the radio? Are they talking about a concert coming up, or... You just thought it was. You just thought it was going to be. I did pretty good on routing this. I didn't want to do it too much on the passenger side, but then look at this. I did too long of a waypoint from waypoint to waypoint, and it'd be the turn point. That it kind of was they were kind of an oncoming lane of road, but whatever. Hopefully nothing has to ever use this route the other. Oh shit! I fucked it up. I fucked it up. Move my shit. Move my shit. My bad, boys. Mm-hmm. Nice. I can let you go if you need, if that's what you're saying. But yeah, that'd be nice to we'll figure something to do. Oh, come on. Woo. Okay. It works. They got to back up and turn, but that's because they're freaking huge rigs. Figure it out, guys. I don't know why they're not backing up, turning, and going. But if I need to fix it, I need to fix it now so I can walk away and go do our things. And last thing I want to do is be trying to crane something and I have to literally detach load because I had to switch equipment. There it goes. Yeah. So yeah, thanks for listening. Kind of needed to vent a little. I was like really taken back when she's like, "I'm just gonna be in the chat less and that." And it's like less around me, like less as me as a person, besides as a gamer. And we always chat with everyone. It's always a social, friendly thing. I didn't try to like make her to be the bully, but she's tough with people. She's rough, or she was acting like us as men were too soft, like just talking. I was just being there, responding to him, like wanting to have a whole group of people, happy to have met new people and have people to play with on GTA and stuff. Like that's awesome, to him because he's not used to this experience. We're used to it. It's a everyday thing, and sometimes we guard new people from joining. I'd been doing it for a long time, and so he's here. You know what I mean? But like sometimes we guard people from feeling like in the inner circle. And then she tried to make the him saying, "The universe bless me with you guys as new friends to game with," into something almost negative, like we don't do that around here. When I was like, "Oh," and I kind of, yeah, instead of it should have been dropped. Yeah. Oh, I'm happy for you, man. I'm glad you got this job and that you're getting to spend time with her more on the phone, but also, you got this job and you're able to start doing things for yourself because you had your license and a vehicle, and this is like that other step where you have your own things or your own gas or freedom, becoming an adult. Yeah, yeah. I hear you. I'm trying to say less because the broadcast, but I hear you. I agree. I was letting you say it for us.
Looks like we can do a little trade with the folks at the supply depot. If we get them powered up again, they're willing to spare some supplies. All you need to do is lay the cable and connect them to the grid.
Huh? Oh, jeez. Oh, that's nice. You got that. You got something. Right. All right. I totally get it. I'm about to just continue my broadcast. I at a turning point where I'm about to talk about the gameplay too. But I wasn't trying to cut you off because I was glad you came in. I'm trying to hear you out on what you're saying. So yeah, I'm just communicating. There's no issue. All right. Have a good one. Cheers. Visit the concrete plant and both crane. This is a mini crane, and that's powered up. So deliver objects. Do they start here or they end there? Are we delivering them to here? They need to be here, right? We'll find out. All right. So there it is. Pop. Mm, bye bye. Oh, you know what? No, I want them over there. Yeah. I want the corner of the truck past the wall without completely tipping over from this weight. Get over there. That's what I thought. Alright, before we get rip roaring out of here, let's pull over here. Just in case a route truck comes through. It shouldn't, but. Alright, so come across the bridge. Oh, yeah. Super normal. That's a super normal trip. We don't need any kind of waypoints, any kind of special. We got a trailer here, actually. We just moved the heavy crane, though. The heavy crane would have been great for that job. Now it's way up the road. I thought this was going to be a slightly different. That's why it was a side task, and I thought I'll do it later. Yeah. I was just hoping we were going to roll completely over. I didn't dare steer too much, though, and go completely 90 degrees right in front of the bridge there either. So I steered a little less, and that's what happened. Hopefully this is enough truck for the job. We don't need that heavy crane. Oh, I think we got this.
Yes, these tanks look intact and should fit right in when we deliver them to Sirocco. And if you're still worried about ownership, don't be. We're not stealing them. We're just borrowing them. And not even for ourselves, but for the good folk of Sirocco, who will owe us a big one. And they'll pick up the bill later. So put your guilty conscience to rest and get to work.
You know what? I'm just going to take this. I was going to put this down, dig in there deeper, grab that other one, maybe tip this over, have neither of them delivered. Let's just get this back. Then what I'm doing will make more sense, because I'm going to bring out something heavier to grab the other one. But this is already loaded. There's no way to do it otherwise. Mm. So the steering is actually way harder than you'd think, guys. It's nothing like GTA or a racing game. And I don't know if it's because of all the traction with the ground or like the realism, but the steering don't come back. The steering is hard to keep straight or return. Yeah, the wheels basically to the opposite direction after a turn. Not necessarily the opposite if you nudge it right like that. There's definitely times it overcorrects itself. It's okay. Okay, cool. I'll clear this out of the way just in case I don't need it for the next. Oof. Ready to work. So the idea is a heavy grain can haul the fuel tank like we did that big box. Oh yeah. Whee. Man, this thing. The more I try to take it easy and barely fix the steering because it starts to get bad, it gets way out of hand. And it's not when I first pull it back, it's before that. Yep, yep. I tried. It is absolutely pouring down rain. If you guys can hear that, that's the weather. Can't really do anything about that. All right. If it's balancing on its own, it ought to be pretty good, right? Man, that is loud. It's like completely balancing on its own. I've already let it down. adequate. Sure, I can't strap it down, so this one would be great for super off-roading areas. Um, it wouldn't be good for a bunch of loose cargo or like the rusty cargo, for instance. I don't know. It's working though. Yeah. Start in the basement, basically first gear again. I was in like third or fourth gear, and starting with first again will make it way more controllable. So this is still attached to the rope. So even if it completely fell off and was like way off to the side, I can anchor quick for my own stability and recover it, even if it wasn't as nice looking as this now. I don't know what my next job is. I'm gonna open it up and find out. Oh yeah, we're gonna go to the resort real quick. Let's try something different. Let's go down. Yeah, just down the road. Do we have a south gate? We just take a right out of here and go. Okay. Let's see what that's about. Let's at least park this down there. I hate to say it so briefly. Like, I know there's other things I can move on to too. I have my road equipment. I have another road over there to do, and that'll open up. It looks like more than one objective. This is a side objective, I believe. So, more main objectives, multiples, or one side objective. I just want to get this down here and scout this out. I purposely bullied that car out of the road more. So the generator needs to go there. Where is the generator? Oh shit, I'd say it's here. This looks like the usual. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Come on. Oh really? This thing should have enough traction. Oh, it lost, not gained. Okay. Oh wait. Oh no. Oh. Go up. Actually. Yeah. Okay. 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 Woo! What are we doing? All right. Deliver the object to there. From there, we're on this platform here. It's below us there, and there's no off-roading there. So this is a maze. This is a puzzle. And this is, I believe, a heavy crane job, so let's get to it. Oh god. Okay, we're not attached to anything. Hold on. What? How far away? Oh. Is this a scout? Alright, so lock this in. Shut that down. Actually, ooh, that looks like a scout vehicle job, right? Fuck. Alright, so I need a Hummer or something. Something tire happy on stairs. Because the Hummer, I don't think is. I need something to get that at least out here on the deck and maybe up a floor. Up all the floors. Yeah, there's no other way. No other way. So, alright. I'll be back. Not right now. That's a main? That's a main. Let's see what all this is going to entail. Damn, why do I... That's not a scout vehicle. I almost want to bring a medium vehicle. Scout for stairwells. All right. So the rear and front axles steer. Glad I moved that car out of the way. I was able to stay in my lane, kind of. Even though there's no one else out here. Oh, my confidence. My confidence that staying to the left was the thing. Hey, what's over here though? Let's. We already made a track. Let's. Why would I need to go that way? I hope I don't need to go that way in the future. I hope that's their problem, not mine. Yeah, I guess it's not gonna matter either way in reverse and this short little lead up to the stairs. All right. Is there another way? Oh, is there a whole nother way to get to the other area? Maybe that was not it. Maybe this is it. I like this music. It's just enough going on in the background. That's definitely not it. It just. Oh. Explore areas of potential. What? No thanks. That's not the way, is it? It is. Safety brake. Here we go. Let's see what this gets us. Whew, what a drop, though. Oh, man, that looks like it would be a way, though, don't it? Do I need to lay road right there? God, do I got to lay road right there? That looks like the way in, don't it? So, no, we're going to do the building stairwell. This looks like the way to do it, though. You throw sand here, make that a whole road, and screw this beautiful scenery that they wanted for their house. There's a road there. We're going to go interior decorate instead. It's a good thing this is a main thing, or I wouldn't even be... Oh. Alright, let's go. I almost want to reverse up this, but we'll be alright. We'll figure it out up here. Good start. Bring all the speed out of it. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. yeah. What? Yes, continue on. This is not really a wall. Nudge. Wait a minute. I thought this was gonna lead me around. Oh no. That's that. Wee doggy. Oh, guess what? Yeah. I've got just what I need. Boom, boom, boom. Hi. Oh. Come on. Pop. And drop. Okay. Back on our merry way. Let's go. They wanted it to be a puzzle. They wanted it to be a maze, right? We did it. They probably plan on us having the heavy crane here. They're telling you to be more careful. Things coming up in the future. Why can't I just grab them right now? They make me do it their way. I could just grab that concrete and be gone. They didn't tell me to grab the concrete. That'll be the next story. Uh, woo! Okay, everyone stay right where you are. I think I got this. If the game cooperates with me, bring it on over. Drop it. Ooh. Okay, hold on. New idea. We're gonna risk it. No, I guess we can't. Okay, and lock that in. One more attempt. I see you. This would totally be grabbable. Come on, game. Come on, game. Is it because this other vehicle is holding it? Hi. Hi, other vehicle. Wow. That's okay. We'll just leave you right there on the edge of being another problem. Oh, yeah, you turn into a problem of your own just sitting here. Yes. Victory! Small victory, maybe, but another roadcraft victory. I want to pan out of the camera, back into. So when you're using the crane, you can't move the camera. I have to release all crane control, move the camera like this, and then look where I need to be. And am I really asking for a huge thing? Yeah. I'm asking for way too much, aren't I? This thing is beast, though. We're going to get it right there. It'll be alright. So now, before we lose this guy, let's get him happy. Oh, we're going down this, and we're going to go down this fast, I think. Low gear off. High speed reverse, I would say, engage. You know what? We're going to handbrake. We're going to pre-rev. We're going to shoot for it. Go, 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 go. Yes. We didn't get hung up on our bigness. Like I knew what I was doing. I do know what I'm doing. Nope. Yep. Hey! Pat myself on the back. Clapping. Load up. Load up. River?
A really tasty one. I haven't had lunch yet. Anywho, I believe in you.
Aye, aye. So I don't usually get to use this equipment. Crane, cargo. I don't always get to use this. We're going to use this. This is not usually the truck for the job, but I have such a heavy crane that I don't need my smaller, more utilitarian off-road crane on cargo. This is a road I'm driving on, and this is a huge crane already at the job site, right? If I have to unload them at the other end, it's going to be a whole thing. We'll see. I never get to use this truck. She's trucking. This truck is trucking. Whew. That looks like I made it easy for everyone here. Everyone being me. Okay, I don't want to attach load. I want to trolley, crane. Okay. So I don't want a trolley because we're going to end up being... Whoop. They're telling me like mandatory pick these up, right? So let's do the objective first. Attach load. Raise. I know. What was this? Is this super delicate? Is this wood, not concrete? Oh, that's not too delicate. Can I get a camera? Ooh, that's worse. That is my camera. Oh my. Oh my. Can I get another camera? Oh, there's no zoom. Can I get a zoom? Fuck. I mean, I can see my screen. I'm not blind. Ooh. All right, switching to the air vehicle once we detach. I want to see. Okay, we're gonna do that. Watch. You'd think I made it harder on myself by loading that right there, but I'm gonna have to swoop them in underneath it now to stack them underneath. We'll see if that ends up being something we... I would say the camera angle almost looks closer or better. I'm just gonna hug it where it is. It's kind of working. No, I'm losing my tight peripheral. No. All right. Yay. overzealous. Hitting all the buttons the wrong way now. All right. So it's weird because they changed even my camera controls. Everything changes every different crane. Every different crane. I don't know why it just stops sometimes. I'm not releasing the left stick. Alright, so there's concrete here to be grabbed later, but this is not the time. Decking parts to the river lock tracked. Alright, pretty easy. We're going to drive across this bridge, up, across our new road, right, and pull over. Let's see how roadcraft our roads are, how good we got this. We could have fit a lot more in here, but I don't know why I stacked that first one up front like that. It was more of a see if we could.
Have I ever told you I really envy you sometimes? Ah, who am I kidding? That's all the time. You get to visit all these exotic locations, and they all look so great on your video feed. It's like you're on vacation, where everything is trashed. Still, I really need a vacation.
That's not it. I should have known that's where I pull out of, so that couldn't be it. It's the next right. The fact that there's two front steer wheels is good, but it just pulled me over way harder than it should have right there on a little adjustment. But that's okay. I want them to be steer wheels. It helps when it's really loaded with weight to not have just one steer wheel in the very front. Oh shit, we're taking my road. It felt so normal. There's a whole easier way now, but it's okay. Thinking about if I'm gonna need it or not, but we'll see. There it is. We immediately fixed this dock. Are we getting more cloud coverage? No. I thought they were gonna give us a little something, something. Like, see? I was hoping we could see. Tell you what, I'm gonna do that for us. Oh, do we need to power this or something? Okay. We'll come back to that. They said no. Okay, it's a different way, but we're here. I do want to go straight first. I thought we were here, but let's go straight. I was actually about dead on with where I needed to take a left. Well, I tell you what, this isn't exactly a scout vehicle, so... Alright. Alright. We're gonna get this road done. Oh, wow. I don't know how we just spit a rock out right there. The hell? Where did all these rocks just come from that weren't here? Alright, that's it. I don't really want to back that all the way across there. I don't know if I can reverse this up there super smooth. We're about to find out. Okay. So if you know you have to blacktop a road, I almost suggest doing this first, because if something really, really, really happens to this truck, you still have the dozer behind you, right? The dozer could knock the trailer or the weight back onto the road. But if the dozer's already driven through here, then it can't help the trailer, or it's got to come back for it. And I just got to decide where exactly I want this, but that's good for right now. I don't dare do much more with that. I really could use a smoke. Oh, not a cigarette. I don't do that. But I haven't hit my bowl in a while. Uh, I can't tell. Is there any rocks even still on the surface? Not really over here on the road, just over there. That is wild. We're about to go down in there. Okay, let's see what this road's really about, huh? Here we go. Perfect pour. Come on, truck. I want to watch this. Believe me, I could be unloading my trailer right now and getting my blacktop equipment on the square. But I want to see this. He's like, wait a minute. Yeah. He's got it. He's got it all figured out. Look at that devastation. So I'm going to go back down the other way and then probably back down this way, extra flattening this so it's almost level with the sides. So I don't need to make it 3 wide, and so if I do go off of it, I don't go off of it like, and it's a huge incline. We are going to over flatten this. I was wondering how that was going to taper. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for not screwing that up. I should be able to completely go through this our vehicle. I don't think it'll hit it. All right. Oh, even though I backed him up and had him right, he wants to do it his way. But hopefully he'll get it right. So most people would call this a perfect road and leave it alone, right? I think it's really flat. It'll do what it needs to do. I think that this game needs a wider dozer, a wider blacktopper. I think they need like a double wide. Maybe not with the sand, but I'm willing to throw this perfectness away for a wider road. I might not do this everywhere, but I'm going to attempt it here to see if I can get away with it. And we will do this in the future. I just need it to be smoother at the end. But I'm trying to widen it. All right. Again. The hell am I driving over and why is it in my way? Sorry, that needs to just get over here where it goes. Join the other cones. Good. Now I can get the back side of it. Hopefully that'll work. This will all be smooth. Don't worry. Yeah, save that game. Save this awesomeness. We're terraforming. I couldn't rough that up by picking it up because when I came back through this way, it might have bump. I made 3-5 bumps, so I couldn't leave it bump. I should go down the center a bunch so that my two sides don't get off, and that's free of me driving. I could see going down each side again and maybe alternate, like go down the left and up the right, for instance, instead of down the right and up the left. Anyway, but I want to keep both sides equal to each other so that it don't end up being 3 roads. It's one big, wide, smooth road. So here we go. Okay. All right, let's try to get almost a full plow width wide. Okay. Let's get it all re-level. You see, even the dozer getting slightly less dusty. The dozer's less dusty because I'm kicking up less dust, meaning that the sand is flatter. That you could literally just a couple minutes ago, if you back it up, if you didn't see it, and see a muddier side tire. I say muddy, but it was really sand. Sand flattening. Oh. Sand flattening and go again. Now, this time I might take my time to unload this. So here's the thing. Oh, I already knocked it down. Well, I was going to say, honestly, they will self-unload themselves off of this trailer. I can show you guys that. And honestly, this truck could be pointed the other way at the very end and just over at that other area on the far end, load them back up, you know? Load them up on the far end. That being said, I need to practice my trailer skills. It's a little weird with the steer on this game. I need to go straight again, but I wanted to get some backed up so I had some place to straighten. Left a little, back up, back up, back up, left more, left more, left more. The more I can go left, the more the trailer could go right, but I just have a hard object over here, so let's swing the trailer wheels over. Now I got a lot of fixing on my cab. Get the cab swung. Alright, so basically that first trailer wheel, the trailer wheel right there, this far back trailer wheel in that corner, that's now my steer wheel. The pivot point at the hitch is like the rear almost. Watch, you'll see. I don't know how to make it make sense, but it makes sense to me. I just tightened myself up into a box a little because I'm really just trying to do all the steer in one big turn, like a 90 almost. Not a 90, but we'll get it. We'll get it. This is good for me. It's good for you guys. Yeah, with a little speed, it's actually easier. If I could have kept my momentum up, you see, it's actually easier. Luckily, there's a break in this wall. And so what I will show you is just me. Oh, well, let's keep it going. So they need to be in the yellow circle. I will demonstrate. I guess I have to put them in there. Hit the ramp just because. Unstrap because we got to. We'll leave it run. It don't matter. I'm not done with this road though because I haven't seen it for myself. So let's do it again. I'm way better at getting this backed up, straightened up. And I've learned to not even really go forward. I'll show you. I'll go forward and sand flatten, right? It's not going to matter. It's going to back up and start it over. See? Backs up, starts over. Let's see what we got. Hopefully, you can't really make a rut in the middle, right? I don't mind a little side lip. It'll keep the tires from just going off the edge like a curb, but it shouldn't be able to dig a flatter spot in the, like, it's all it is flattening, not digging, right? That's what I'm saying. We're saying flattening. We're not saying digging. We shouldn't end up with a crease down in the middle, but we're going to do this. I don't know where this rock came from, but it's got to go. I really don't know where them rocks came from because I thought I cleared everything away. I thought I cleared it all to the same other side because I didn't want them anywhere near my job site. It's like they're choosing to spawn rocks in my work zone. What do you think of that? I was curious, so that's the only way to find out, right? Done. Done, right? Could be. What do you think? Shall I? Shall I make it bio approved? It is so nice. You know what? I guess I have runoff, right? I can drive on that as runoff. Let's leave it. That's our first standard width road. Let's see if I can practice driving down the standard width road. Where if it wasn't so flat and so nice of a runoff, I still could drive down a standard width road. This is a turning point then. This is Sojourn. Let's do it different. We're also going for slightly more speed and effective. So that being said, where's our crane? We are going to get it right into its job site. So electricity, power the construction depot. That's something else. Explore potential historical interests. So that's when we get sick of doing work. We're gonna snap over to that. Let's keep with the main. I don't even want to track it. I just want to go. Sometimes I don't want anything tracked up there. I know what I'm doing, right? And then if I get on to doing something else, I don't look like I'm completely lost because I'm just choosing my work. I track that and then I'm completely locked in with what I'm doing. I might drive down here and be like, oh, no. Let's go scouting, you know? But I don't need to track any of them, honestly. You don't have to. So much for driving down the standard with. That's the steering. I guess we'll go all the way around once. Let's see it. This is going to be our scout vehicle for the moment. Oh, look at that Porta-John. That was never a way through? Ah, is that a way through? That's the way through. Oh, okay. This is treacherous right here. I don't need to be here. Scouting and the heavy crane. Hope I didn't make you dizzy, but that's what it feels like when you steer and turn one of these. We have left the building. I don't even know if this is the right call. Hey, we found this power substation we needed. We needed to run electricity from here to there, and we didn't know that this was here. We just know something needed to go there. Yeah, I thought so. I thought that was our intersection. That's why I slammed the brakes so hard. Okay, so infrastructure. Yeah, there it is. Connect electricity. So, we got this trailer here. Get this, we need a whole nother trailer out here. Meanwhile, I have to explore down inside of here. And that almost looks like a scout job. So, heavy crane comes back over. Let's get it in the lot with everything else, except for this big rig. I wasn't sure if I was going to need other roads around here. Well, they don't need to be blacktop. I could load this, yeah, load that with the blacktop equipment, be ready for the next time there's a road. This made a decent scout vehicle. I don't know. Actually, you know what? Let's just park it there. That's one less inside there. Alright, so we need electric and we need. Well, we'll take a stumper. I don't know if we need that. Yeah, it's going. Electric. And a trailer to move them. This we don't need. That being said, we're putting it way up in there. Let's not go fast, and actually, let's do one thing at a time. Instead of trying to do this while steering, while cameraing. I'm glad I stopped it. Very touchy. It's nimble. It's good at what it does. This is a pain to load. You get one good chance. Man, as much as I wanted to take this stumper, I don't think that's the thing. Let's see. Ship it. What's the worst that can happen? I mean, shit. All right, wish me luck, viewers. Actually, give me 1 second. I think I need to smoke and zen. If I can zen, that would be great. Because I got to be slow and steady or I can wreck this. Sorry. I wasn't quite ready. I thought I could just hit this. Guess what? Though we got a fresh pack. Cheers, smokers, viewers. Thank you for being here. If we lose a cable layer, we're screwed. Oh man. Woo! They're not exactly happy back there, but we're moving. I know real truckers wish they had this drone or something camera like this way up overhead. Oh my god. Bye. Bye. We're sending it. The only hope is that I can at least tip it and drive it the rest of the way. Alright. First thing, let's put the ramp down. Let's try. And let's go to the little guy. Okay. Strap them on. Let's get ourselves out of this predicament. This thing is wider than the platform, but the tracks are not that wide, so it can easily hang itself off of there. Let's try that anyway. Okay. Maybe things are worse. That works. That works. My craftsmanship is pretty damn... I can fit these like Legos. This little stumper works with the crawfish also. Loaded. The crawfish is front end right up against its rear end. Yeah, we're gonna lose that heavy track again. The only hope is that it comes back onto us. Oh, not this time. Oh, there's a certain thing I want to do. Yeah, no, it needs to be down. Okay. Wow, somehow I don't think that helped. Now what? If I could load it like that, that'd be amazing. Reverse this way. Forward this way. Reverse this way. Okay, yeah. Yes! Yes, victory! Victory! Sorry if I'm too loud. Hopefully I just woke you up if you've been sleeping. But, continue to watch. Maybe I'll shut up. Let's get it done. Let's get the work done. That can stay there. This is what I need. I need to run electric. That trailer was supposed to help, but I brought another vehicle to complicate things, and sure did. I chose to complicate that, though. As I was loading it all, I knew that's not it. We got a long ways to go then, if that's not our turn. No, this ain't too bad. That's my turn. Oh, actually, do I just want to skip right to the power station? Yeah, let's just go straight. We don't need to drive on our blacktop. We're doing just fine. This is us. One more. We'll go one more turn. I might pre-drive it anyways, but why would I? Let's just see if we can't. Well, I'll tell you why, because I don't want a bunch of blue squiggly over here. It don't look great. I think I'm already doing pretty good work. All right, so that's the corner. This is where I thought I needed to be. But with this wall, we're definitely going to just start over here instead. We're here on the exit of this gate. Yeah. And let's just see. That's a hard wall right there, so we don't want to just fall. So we are pre-routing. Because if there's a hard rock, it ain't going to work. Okay. Just making sure. Oh. I hope that's touching. I really hope that's touching, but I'll come back for it later. I'm not reversing now. Oh, I know you can do this. It's just a little extra friction behind me. Come on. I've done huge freaking electric areas. There we go. Legit is all get up. So I don't know where I need this next yet. But it's out of the way right there, and that's a power station right there. Oh. No, it's not touching. That's okay. We will connect it. I was just going to park this thing here. Like, if we're good, we're good. I'm going to turn around. We're going to drive next to, not on our track, I think. Yeah. All we need to do is a little... Okay, done. Oh, shit. To the construction depot. Oh. So that means I'm going to have to drive out and down and over. And we should just do that off the back side of this side instead of off of this side, I believe. Let me see, because if I can, no, I think I'm just making more work. Let's just go. Let's just go. This is one of those, I'm gonna get shit done as I run into it, because sometimes I'll come back to it, and there's already like one or like the heavy crane over at the resort. I almost came back to that instead of getting that where I got the water dock going. And I'm glad I got the lock going. So we got to back way up. We are going to track that. Or there is no tracking it. All right, so I'm going to put waypoints down, but if I don't follow them, don't be upset. This is for me. How far off the road I want to be, ideally. Man, I don't think that's going to happen. So let me be real. So I don't get mad at myself, right? And we're going to hope and hope that that's obtainable. I'm sure that's not the way they want me to come in here. Oh, I didn't have a scout vehicle because I used the heavy crane. Oh, well, dozer, the heavy crane. I almost grabbed the dozer, but yeah, when you can just run off the edges and there's no issues at all, that's great. Look at, but I left it thin so you can see. Am I gonna be able to run electric straight through where my front cab is, where my cab is sitting? Can electric be ran? Also, as soon as this wall gives. Yes. These guys have to go. So there's a whole trophy. There's a whole PlayStation trophy for getting rid of the orange, all of the orange trees. But we're not getting rid of all the orange trees. We're getting rid of this row right now. I can handle that. I hope. Let's go. Sojourn. Oh. I refired it up. Alright, we're gonna back it up. Back it up. So how am I gonna do it then? On the far side of it? Oh my god, so I marked all that out and we're gonna completely this is part 2. Clear all route markers. Oh, stop. Oh. Grab and go. Being adaptable. Trying to plan things out ahead of time, but being able to make a second or third plan and make it work. Being adaptable. I was thinking, and I was trying not to overthink, but I should have looked with the actual vehicle. Should have looked with the actual vehicle at what was obtainable. That's how you do that. Hopefully that helps you someday. It doesn't always work, but this road over here is not going to like me if I get on it. These rocks are going to be really fun with a tracked vehicle. We got this though. Oh no. Oh god. I'm trying to save these plants. Oh, beautiful flowers on those plants. All right, let's get like this. I really don't want to have to destroy all the oranges like they want me to. That big old palm tree gotta go though. Okay, and handbrake. Right in front of me. I can't see it. There it is. Power. Yeah, it's good. All right, so visit the concrete plant. We got to get down in there. That's scouting. let's go to the. Let's get down in there. You know what? We are. Because why make things harder when we have the equipment to make things easier? Yeah. Oh, this ain't even the spot. Oh, wow. How about that, huh? Let's get completely out of there. Woo! I'd love to see us on the map better. That is Cliff. This is the way in. I just think I need to go here more. Man, it's rough regardless. This one's way up on the bank, but maybe I can get the heavy crane into this one and see. I really want to smoke once this heavy crane gets over in position better. The only reason that truck is that on the road is 'cause it had to be to unload those where I did. I know I didn't unload them off the trailer. If you were here for that, you saw they turn yellow and go through everything, and that they all did it very quickly. When I finally actually did pave this, it was like boom, boom, boom. They all went down it. That was our brake pedal, actually. Oh, okay. That's all they wanted from me. All right, I definitely need to send a little scout truck down in there, or use this guy as a not a sacrifice, but he's where he needs to be. He's gonna destroy all these oranges someday. Matter of fact, I could unload him right there. I was gonna unload him like at the construction depot. This might be the spot for this big ass trailer. It's not at the construction depot, but it lets me load and unload. There. That's where it needs to be. For sure. Scout vehicle. Because we have to scout these other areas too. This is the area above. Okay. So we come out. And then we'll worry about the other points, which we will do all on that northern ridge, it looks like. So this is when you really don't feel like doing the work. Like this concrete plant needs a scout vehicle. Well, this also needs a scout vehicle. So let's see. Let's see if this scout vehicle will end up over there. A mute. We don't need a trailered mute. So this is a good example of using the regular one. I like this truck. It's alright, we didn't need a whole head of steam like we just had. Wow. We did good. We pinned ourselves right in right off the bat. Funny.
Hey, feel like something different? I have a request from a bunch of scientists. Sounds like they're on the lookout for things to dig up. They want you to check out a few areas where some relics of the past could be hidden. Nothing wrong with helping out science for a quick change of pace, I guess.
I don't want to throw huge conclusions and guesses, but this place is built off of the oranges, right? The oranges, but yet there's a trophy for me destroying them. They were doing natural gas, but that means like crude oil and that mess too. Like I can see black blah over there in certain areas. Mess from industrial pollution. All right, so they're gonna find dinosaurs or some real old archaeology, and they're gonna shut down any kind of industry here, both the farm and the oil, natural gas. Sorry. so they can check out the dinosaurs, though, the history. Wow. It's amazing how no way am I getting up this. All right. Try less angle. Less angle, more sand. Like more bite. That was super rock and stone, and it just absolutely wouldn't let me right up that spot. No way. One of three. Yay. It didn't really give me nothing for doing that. Wow. Okay. The high side, right? The high side. Is this it? That's a catwalk. And that's the low side. But the waterfall is what I'm looking at. But they want me on top of the waterfall. So that means off map? I don't know if that is off map. As far west as possible. I feel like that's a lock wall. I feel like this is our way. I don't know if we go up or down at that point. That's all I'm marking. All right. Yeah. This is beautiful back here. If this is all waterfalls, I can't wait to actually see this, even though I'm devastating. Oh, some of it to get here. Beautiful. Glad I didn't bring the tracked one. The tracked one would have been terrible for all the rocks. The water crossing. All right. So they need a better camera. They need a camera mode, like photo mode, where you can really step away from the vehicle. The only other thing would be to get a heavy crane and get it up here and where is photo mode? Isn't there a photo mode? There's no way to get further away. We most definitely have to hit that spot, so let's do that before we get too risky. See, that's all the further I can get the camera away from us. It's beautiful, though. I'm about to murk up the water overall. Alright, we gotta figure out what is going on here. We are somehow leaving the area, so we are gonna back up, but we're gonna back up in a way that we can cross all that. Hopefully. It says right there, explore areas. Wow. I swear I was over there already, but here we go. Super ancient ruins. Okay, so where we're at. Or is that a whole nother spot? But I don't think I can get up. I don't think going up is a thing. I might have started up. Yeah, there's no me going up. Let's try this way. This is really cool. they could totally do like ancient civilization expansion. Um, they could do more like a crane game on here, but they made this docked, this other game, and they really didn't need docked. They didn't need a whole nother game. They could have had that on here better. But yeah. Alright, give me one more minute here. Alright, so we're gonna hope to be able to get down there. I don't know what the easiest way is, backtracking in and crossing here. We're going up, trying to get right in the mouth of this waterfall and going around. Which I might try that first because that looks awesome. Yeah, we're going. We going. I don't think more to the right is the answer. I think we gotta get right in the water and cross it again. Come out the other side, down in here. This is a cliffside. This is really high and this is really low. This is the way we go. I really feel like I was supposed to be on this side over here. How is this not it? Made it all the way back here. This ain't it. Is it gonna be on top? I don't see anything on the actual top. There it is. All right, so do I jump? Question mark. Oh, I'm down in here. There's no jumping off of that. There's jumping off of this. So that would mean backtracking out. Supposedly falling right in my face here safely. If I fall here, I can heavy crane myself over. If I fall here, I will drown. That looks awesome, though. I want to see that from down below, too. Do I grab a heavy crane now to catch me? I don't know if that's going to make a difference. Technically, he's doing a work site already. I've already got a truck full of concrete rubble. That's the electric layer. That's the rig. The other truck full of concrete rubble is right there. So I basically need like another one of those. So concrete slab facility. That's all right. Glad I said that the way I did. No, that's home, not the base. We're just at it. This guy. Hi. I think I'm gonna leave my curb here. I'm gonna come out onto this. Yep. And this piece is going. No question about that. Let's get that right in there. I'm looking at the weight of the weight. Okay. It's pretty loaded down. It's not picking the front wheels up, but I'm glad I didn't try to add one more piece even. Yeah. Where's the drop off? It's not working yet. Bring rubble. First off, you gotta do it on level ground. Second off, do I want to come over here or over here? Because this looks more like a straight shot. which is quite a ways off. If I was doing sand, that's quite a ways off. Was it right here? Before or after this fuel cell? Before. I thought that was a better route right there. This is all completely wash out. Let's try. Let's just see. This won't hurt. Yep. This is what we need to do. Try to get all this filled in. Not literally all this filled in, but we're gonna get where we can get down there safely. Hopefully back up out of there. If I can visit these two locations, I'm pretty sure I will get the construction depot going. The concrete facility going. Boozer. I don't know if I want to do this. If I go side to side, I'm going to shelf it. I don't know if I want to shelf it. I'll show you what I mean, but maybe I can fix it. It's going to be lower on the one side and higher on the other, like stairs. Okay, so I really don't know what I'm doing here. I'm not gonna pave this whole thing, that's for sure. I'm definitely not gonna pave this whole thing, but this edge now is stronger. I'm gonna have to drive down in there. Do I drive this down in there? Question mark, question mark. I already can't see what I'm doing. There it goes. Classic. Classic. That's like just another day for that thing. Hi. Classic move there too. So much. Oh, this thing's already in position to do work. You know, I almost just scouted with this truck already. And if I would have went down there without any of the sand, I bet you I would have drove right down there nice. What a recovery, huh? Yeah. Holy freaking cow. Restore the road to the concrete slab.
Jeez Louise. You know, in this line of work, I've seen things. Heck, I've seen things today, but I never expected this. A
The whole...
concrete plant still
Yep.
in usable condition. Now that's something. Okay, so it has no power right now. But it's still much better than if it had no power and was completely destroyed, right? Now we
Yeah.
just need to get a backup transformer from the supply depot to the main power substation. And we got ourselves some concrete. Oh, and patch up the road to the concrete slabs facility. That will get us on the right track.
Okay, so we did the road. Check. From the construction depot to the main power. Alright, so we need construction depot to the main power. Construction depot. Okay. You know what? Yeah, I would say it's almost easier to get a whole nother truck and bring it out here, but let's just get this going. That was our turn. I was overzealous. I'm like, wait a minute, but isn't it right here? That's why I'm using this truck, because it's literally right here. I still got to bring a crane to it, and in hindsight, I would have only grabbed cargo trucks with cranes. There's so many usable roads right here. I wanted to use this thing, but that's the downfall. No crane. And there's no way that thing's gonna load itself. Oh yeah, the heavy crane is now in the hole. So is the dozer. Can the dozer make it back out the other side? I was gonna say the dozer is the least of my worries, but I still want my dozer out here. I believe in perseverance on this that I might get out. Or I might tip completely over. You don't know. Alright, so. Hey, that is success. We did the objective. We recovered the vehicle. That is not the way. Actually, is that the way? Terrible idea. I got a little confident that I could ramp over this steel pipe, get over that steel fence, and get to the dozer a little quicker. I almost dozed from the bottom up with my manual mode and at least made a road out, and I didn't, and I should have. I don't like the manual mode. This thing is so capable. Wow. There you have it. Yeah. Yeah. Wow. What a freaking workout. All right. On to the next one. What a whole little extra thing. I'm just practicing search and recovery, I guess. I had to search the area, and then I had to recover my own vehicles. It wasn't like search for a vehicle and then recover it, but still. Is this our turn? It looks it. Yeah. Oh shit! You gotta put the parking brake on. I thought I had. Guess what? This drops its cargo when you switch vehicle. I think I ended up having the right truck for the right job. She wasn't kidding when she said a big transformer or a big job. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
I hope you didn't think that transformer would be enough to power up the concrete slabs facility.
Oh!
I certainly did. And I was wrong. Laying a new power cable should do the job, though, I hope. Somebody has to be optimistic around here, right?
I thought we were good.
Finally! We got concrete rolling out by the truckloads.
Oh yeah, I
Not a
did it.
moment too soon.
I did the
Can
road
you
and I did the
believe it?
power
It's time to
before.
finish with the construction here and move on to new, more exciting things.
Repair the
Just
river
plan a
lock
route
and
with the repair
open the way.
crews from the concrete slabs facility to the river lock and get yourself across.
Okay, first thing is first. We need to. Concrete production is up and running. Plan a route to the river lock. That's it. Okay. Oh yeah, we got this. Truck comes out. We're gonna do like that, that. Whoops. Whoa, whoa, whoa. So this is the only objective, huh? Okay. Clear route. Alright. Cement trucks. Big, heavy ass cement trucks. Damn, why'd I do that to him? This is pretty cool. That's where I thought I needed to turn. Damn it. I kind of want to see what's happening. Okay. Wow.
You know, maybe I was a bit too optimistic when I promised more exciting things. Still, they are new, so they can't be all that bad, right? In fact, the harbor base is so new it needs fuel to function, so you'll have to drive a tanker there. Oh, and while you're at it, take the scenic route along the coast and check out the port and the Blue Water Yacht Club's pier. If they're still there, we'll use them later to deliver stuff.
All right. So you know what? That's going to stay there. We're going to remove these markers. I want to watch this again. Man, I got a bunch more work to do. Ah, yeah. I tried honking the horn because I'm in that tractor trailer. Made sure I was in a point where they go past. I'm glad I set these waypoints the way I did. They're good for a long vehicle or a short vehicle, two-wheel drive, or like even the cement truck. I don't know if that was two-wheel drive or not, but this is barely can go, and it's going. This is one view you can't see when you're driving. All right. Take a drive. Establish. Deliver a vehicle. This vehicle to that point. But before doing so, you would literally want to do reach these locations. Yeah. So we got to scout before that. Okay, so fresh scout vehicle, and we're going down here first. I don't think anything up here is scout worthy right now. That's a road crew, a crane, an electric layer. Hey, beep beep. All right, go up to the dock. Lock, lock. Go up to the lock where the water gets locked, and you can change the height of the water to make a boat go from a high water source to a low water source through that elevator. Basically, it's an elevator for a boat. The Suez Canal is a lock. Whew, that's one way to get a look back. Yo, he was hauling too though. He wasn't gonna move. Where did it need repaired? Right there? Yeah. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. It ruptured all that out to where waterfalls and stuff are when it broke the lock. Because it has to have a water pump here besides the area where you. Oh, no, this is the main river and this is the elevator. Something. Yeah, this is a big waterfall where they let the river go. And this is where they control it in a lock and then out without the waterfall. Yeah. So we're going to go south and see what's good with this first point, and then we'll worry about the next. This feels like it's gonna be a big rig map. Like I don't necessarily need to do a lot of roads, but it's gonna be big rigs. And the next sand one will probably be a lot of road or something. I see devastation here. Don't get me wrong, I see those huge pockets of missing stuff. Alright, now we gotta backtrack back out. Okay. I want to make sure I didn't roll too far. Did we come way out there? No. If I'm going to, this would be the time to check out the actual peninsula and then turn back right there. Wait a minute, I came in over here? Yo. Alright. Either way, we get out of here. I made my own little mission, I guess. Alright, I unlocked quite a bit of the map doing that. We will go out here. I think I'm going to reverse out here. so that if things get weird, I can get out of here. That's close enough. That's close enough. It's getting dark too. That's beautiful. I don't think I need to go all the way out on that one. Maybe I'll go along the beach the rest of the way. But I just want to see if I can smash it. I would have lost it, but well, our dispatch there said we should take the scenic route. About as scenic as you get. I don't know if this is what they meant by scenic route. Yeah. I like our scenic path. There's our way out, though. Woo! Take the train north. I think we go this way first. Oh, it's a whole base. I'm sure it's going to unlock. Either way. Yeah, let's unlock this. Ah, one of the next missions is going to be use this crane and move this rubble. Because you can't get through here. Alright, so we're going to let this unlock from the other way. Let's just get to there. Go up, take a left, and get to it.
See? That was fun! Comparatively speaking. Now for the more mundane stuff. A whole laundry list of it. First item on the list is fixing a damaged radio tower. Nothing too complex there. Just deliver a crate of spare parts from the supply depot and you're done. Next is tidying up the driveways leading to the port. The final thing is a bit more involved. We'll need to get the steel pipes facility working at full capacity. They need some replacement electric motors for their equipment, which you can deliver easily enough.
Okay.
Oh, and then you'll need to guide our trucks with new equipment to the same
Route.
facility. Sounds straightforward enough, don't it?
She's like, yeah, you know what you're doing. Even the game is like, you know what you're doing by now. Come on, surely you know what you're doing. After she's like, surely you know what you're doing. Usually I check the pole first, and I should have let go of the winch after that. After I always good to open those. Like all the way. You want to open them all the way. I know. There we go. I have to open. From the yacht to the port. Okay. Oh, let's make him a good drivers. Oh. There's a lazy way and a good way to do everything. All right, let's hope for the best on that one. What else do we have? Structure route. We just did steel pipe to the port. Oh, I meant to clean that stuff up or just plow into it. Let's just plow into it and then we'll change the route a little bit. Let's plan to hit it and then adjust accordingly later. If it makes it, it freaking makes it. They want all that cleaned up before I can get to the port, yeah. Or I could have went this other way, maybe, around the rubble. Where's the fun in that? We're gonna go right through the rubble. Meaning we're gonna have to come pick it up. Thought that's where we were going, the port. Oops. Where do I... Oh. Alright, hopefully this will work. That looks smoother. Alright, so we need to clear this route, though, of any obstructions. Which means all of this concrete. And that looked like the easier route. What do we have? A Hummer here? That's it? A Hummer. And so our other route. Oh, I guess we could watch that. Where's my pipe? I need to pack my pipe. Yeah, let's watch this route. This should be good. We'll watch this. Oh, smoke. We'll get ready to do the other one. Green! So I plan on hitting some stuff. So when I smash into some stuff in a minute, don't be upset. I was going to use these trucks to clear the route. I hogged on the road. I figured if I have to manually drive through here, I'll watch out for them. I don't want them off in the sand because I don't want them off in the sand. That was me being a little lazy with the route. And it's like stuff I should just change right now. I'm telling you, I'm going to make these routes perfect because they're going to last. There's no reason why that can't be there. I was just talking about they're going to drive through the center of the road. All right. Let's see what we get. But we're going to fix it bit by bit so it's a perfect route before the last trucks go through and then the route stops itself, you know? All right. It's cool because you can hear that like cab engine from the one behind us. A little tight there, but we'll take it. When I was driving the Hummer, I really didn't pay attention to the oil refinery. Or maybe I only did this through the routing, but I thought I had actually driven out here. Yeah, right there. So I drive. Yep. That's me always checking on them. Every time these guys drive a route, I'm kind of, besides spectating, I'm there along the route for them to drive by and see. Complete. So now this base is operational. Okay. I'm going to spectate the next one. We'll do this. We'll let it do its thing. After this, I'm going to go clean up concrete. I think I'm going to use that big cargo flat thing, pick up as much concrete as possible because it's all nice flat roads here. It's all about doing the cargo shipment, not necessarily the road quality. So far. And I kind of thought that. Okay. What I need. Is this base operational yet? Or is it about to be? Oh. Okay. Okay. Yes. What am I doing? I don't need micromanage, I don't think. Come up, take a left, come across the bridge, yes. Drive along. Well, let me make north north, like always. Ever since I opened the lock, I changed it up. Alright, so, like normal. Come out, left, right across the bridge, all the way up. I'm going to take the left, go up the blacktop I made, cross the lock, south along that road, onward. After the lock, I'll make it easy on myself. Well, let me make it half easy on myself, okay? Bam. I'll just do the turn by turn. Obviously, I know this route. These should feel like little mini victories as I hit them. We'll see. Yeah, we're there. Take the first right, pull in. It's quiet. It's really quiet. It's really quiet. Oof. Okay. See the handbrake down there? Hold on. I'm not. Hey, you know what? I am ready. That went out. I'm good. It's not done. I'll smoke the rest when I get there. All right. great start, huh? The game's saving. The game's already saving, like, oh man. I don't want to have to call for a search and rescue on this. We are gonna get this there the right way. Gotta steer late, but you gotta steer sharp. And that way that trailer follows behind you as much as possible. I'm just taking it all in. That's Boogie. There ain't no one out here. Other than to be somebody helping me. I don't think I would want AI help with much. Oh, man, yeah. So I saw my waypoint. I didn't see that waypoint though. I'll tell you what, that road is really convincing. But this is a little too much to be taking down that. So I should have kept it better on. There we go. Yeah. That's good for it. Good thing we don't have snow runner mechanics, right? You guys who know what I'm talking about.
Nothing like an apocalyptic desert wasteland to get your imagination going, right? But don't get too carried away. You're there to get rid of the apocalyptic and wasteland parts, and maybe sign autographs for the grateful populace. But that's optional.
All right. I don't know what our average speed was, but we moved right along on our route. Besides having reverse. But that was better than trying to go around the hard way. Definitely better than going into the lake where the road used to be. I was starting to do too much camera stuff. Oh no. There we go. Trick is to keep that fuel weight up on the road and get the drive wheels back up on the road. Woo! Crisis averted, and it saved that I saved it. I swear. If I would have rolled over, it would have saved it too. We just totally hopped the trailer, by the way. So the way I was honking, I couldn't steer. So I didn't get to do my big smooth rolling, but this is safer anyways than rolling in super fast. Boom! Second base open. Let's go. Now things can be done right from here that she's talking about doing. Repair the radio tower. Clean the driveway, the port. Yes, because that I have to do anyways. So let's do this. Reach location and reach location, and that is absurd. That's way up there. Maybe if I get sick of doing work, I'll go do that. But that means going down the train tracks the other way. Or I could just go do that right now. But if I get this port cleaned up, let's read this other one. Infrastructure route and bring objects to the zone. All right, so from the yacht, I have to bring over 2 objects or vice versa, and an infrastructure route that is currently good, going to be good. It will be good once I, sorry if I sound, let's see this other thing, completely different. Yep, grab that object and take it to there. All right, that is yet to be seen. All right, I still think I need to clean the port first. And if I clean the port, I will be rewarded. Let's see. Alright, so I gotta familiarize myself with this place. You gotta take a left and then a right. The Hummer marks the spot to get into the steel pipe facility. We are clearing stuff from here and here. But we're clearing this stuff first. This is my objective. We're going there. And we're getting a heavy crane next. We just hit like overdrive. Wild. So, where's the concrete facility in relation to here? That's steel pipe. Where was the concrete? Damn, concrete slab. I guess it's good smooth road. But yeah, we get turned around and pointed back out of here. That's we can shut that down. Yeah, it might be a So circles and squares, circles and squares. Smoke in the air. There's a few ways to do this. I'm gonna try to do some extra pro shit, but we'll see. I feel like the crane needed to be a little closer to the job site, but we'll let it swing out in the big end. I know what piece I want. Seeing how long before they give it to me. Ha. Ha ha ha. Let me point more directly at what I want. Oh my god, game. Give me what I want. That ain't even it, but we'll take it. What is this? We got the bathroom tub. That has a special place. Right there. For all to see. That totally looks usable. It totally looks like you could, never mind. That's steel, right? I think we're doing a concrete run. Oh. Tell you what, there's already a few of these over here. Let me make this easy on myself and put it over here. And I can call it done. Like it's right there. That's where it should be. We'll move the concrete. Alright, so I guess we're doing circles. Hold on though. These suckers are heavy. Oop. Almost. Right idea. Alright, we're just gonna have to let that be. Maybe when I load another one, it'll straighten out. Let's try to get this one right there. Yeah. Yes. So you see how I picked circles? I picked circles and I grabbed all of it. I come back, I can grab squares, I can grab all of it. I could go bonus round and try to grab these big suckers. Come on, you know what I want. I love when I point right at what I want, and it's the last thing. Yeah, yeah. If I would have said the star from the beginning, you guys would have already known. Oh my god. Can you say overload? You know what? I think it'll fit up here nicely. Right? That's so stable. So stable. All right. Amazing. We're going to point it right at it. This is as close as you can get to a wrecking ball in this game without the wrecking ball that they had to add for a DLC. Instead of this, something similar to this. Oh, but yeah, it only works on certain buildings. Oh no, let's not screw the other one up. Okay, so the proper thing would be to fold that, drive it away, clear the... That might work. Okay. We are out. Woo! You know where we're going? I think this is overtime. I don't know if clear the driveway of. This is not the objective. Should I put this off to the side until a different time? Because I might load another one of these too. Let's just do the calm thing, right? Let's do the calmer thing right now. And just leave that there. Ooh. Okay, so I need another big truck, and that's still not even what I'm supposed to be doing. Can I do this real quick? Oh, can I do this real quick? Oh, oh joy. You know what though? I'm just gonna restack these and use something like this as my block for restacking them. So, damn, I want to be a superhero. I need to do all these things. I will come back for the square concrete, clearly. It's in the way of one of my infrastructure routes. Those are okay right now, as long as they stay nice. Do I want to turn right here? No. I want to go in all the way over, actually. Let's see which way this door opens. We can bang it and bounce. Watch. Boom! It goes the other way, of course. It's a 50-50 chance. Hey, I'll take the open door. Watch. I know how to maneuver this. Bam! Oh, God. Get over there. That one's all the way open. All right, so yes. Oh, I need to back up though. This was for this route later, or not even. But okay. That needed opened. Um, watch. Oh yeah, yeah. There's another one. Cool. I think those are gonna be roadblocks. Or you'll see. Watch.
Hey, look at that pile of pipes. I wish we could somehow help the port get rid of them, just to make the place clean and all. Definitely not in any way related to any recycling bonuses whatsoever.
Oh, damn. So idea, my idea is to keep all of these pipes from where they should be falling, or from falling, from where they should be, is to either use this forklift Or to just straight. It's like, do I want to move them twice? She's talking about all the steel pipe we can get. So I position this one here for now. Good. Alright, forklifts are in position. Man. They're saying cash these in, cash these in. And I'm like, this is not it, right? Okay. This is. North. I keep screwing up. So you pull out, take a right, and go. And I got all that concrete still in the way. And so even if I got another heavy crane out, that almost don't make sense. So in other words, damn, I wonder if I could just dozer that square stuff out the way real quick. We're gonna even yard dozer. Beep beep. We're gonna yard dozer. We're gonna use the rusty one. Meaning it's not really leaving blacktop like this. Alright. There's an R forklift. There's so many forklifts here. I think they're worth quite a bit. My luck, they'll like do an update and they'll be like worthless compared to other people's gameplay where they made a bunch. So hopefully they just leave that alone, because other people already got to cash in, and other people worry about their money more than I do. Oh, we did that way too early. This is my resolution for right now. Move. I got to get the steel out of here, get the concrete out of here. They want me to switch over to cargo and freight, but I'm I suppose I can just move this stuff and deal with it in a minute. It's kind of like sweeping. I might as well push it real good too, because a crane can get it out of there like nothing. So I'm going to separate steel and concrete, actually, too. Because these steel beams need to go with these steel rails, separate than these steel pipes. Yeah, let's do that. That's great. So let me push the steel quickly here. And that way when I take the concrete and put it on the other side of the fence, it'll be great. Oops. I've totally cleaned this concrete up. I just don't want to right now. Because I'm going to get the whole other truck of it. The first time they tell me, you need concrete, get slabs. I'm like, alright. Kind of like load it up. That one piece of concrete's over here with the steel, but that's just going to have to be... And if this piece don't move, believe it or not, it's going to stay. I knocked over the tub. Such the yard dozer. I don't even know where to put this thing. Oh, where else might I need it? Not for this or that, right? I don't think I need it. We'll just leave it parked here. So that I remember that's how I did that. We're not going to need any roads here. We don't really need a dozer. That's just a yard dozer. That's why it's so rusty. Sure. It's forever going to sit out. What is this? Deliver these to where? Let's drive over there with it. Let's drive over there and see what this is. Or should we just get the actual vehicle? Is there objects here? Multiple. Looks like 4 of them. Steel pipe factory will be restored. Oh, yeah. That's that route. That route is officially clean. No. That route is not officially clean until I do this. Alright, so we are totally going to get them steel pipes moved. I really feel like just stacking them back up for a minute, but I think that we're going to open a steel pipe facility really soon, and that'd be awesome to turn them into new steel pipes. Alright, so that being said, I have the proper trucks to back in here and do this. And I have to do it now before I can do all the rest of the yard work. And the steel pipe facility, infrastructure route, and bring those things over. So to get the pipe facility working, I have to get this route clear. I wish that these big rigs, you could actually get 2 on there. I wish you could get 2 of them on there. That's like overtime. This is like mandatory. Making sure that's definitely. Believe it or not, I think this is my point of turn. I wanted to clip the inside angle, but that was a little much. But that clears it out for all the other rigs to come. I'm not going to overwork this truck. I'm definitely going to just use the crane to bully these instead of them beating on my rig. Good enough, I think. Oh, come on. Why is it grabbing all these other ones? You know what? Maybe I can slam this one into that other one and tighten it up. All right, let's tidy this up. That's confidence. That's how you back something in. So here's the thing, I need the steel pipes picked up before I can get through, or I can get the steel pipes turned into steel pipes. So there's a period in which I need these to be the cargo or mobile storage until they might be beams, not even pipes. But right now it's pipes. I didn't mean a complete stop, but I meant to miss them barrels. Technically, I missed them barrels. They're still standing. That easy. Oh, man. I would double roll them, but that's absurd. Meaning, let me get these done. Let me get these done before I worry about putting another stack. Oh, give me the usable ones, please. All right, now here's a bigger question. And that way he'd be able to open his driver door into a radiator almost, but yes, that's functional. Let's see if we can keep them blue barrels alive. Definitely. I want to go again. I will be right back, all right? I will be right back, viewers. All right. I just got back with food. So I'm going to be drinking and eating. All right. I will be right back. And then we will do more of this for sure. Yo, what up? Rain man comes and me want to go home. I'm trucking. I'm big rig trucking, but I needed a corned beef and potato break. hmm Wow, nice. Yo, get this, get this. Yo, get this. Ah. No, maybe I shouldn't. Uh, uh, uh. 9 hours. Aw. I got a few viewers right now, though. Welcome, viewers. Woo. I made shit real sweet for myself. Trucking. Oh, that's fine. You know what? I think I want a drive wheel on the blacktop. Because that's a little shady. I know I backed these other three in here, so slick. I backed three rigs in here, one after another, so slick. And, oh, man. Hold on. Drinking some orange juice, corned beef still. I should finish eating, but I got viewers. I'm gonna at least drive some trucks over here. All right, I'm gonna finish eating super fast. You think it's filler, or you think that's her taste? Yeah. Yep. So I kind of was hoping that, like, well, I'm hoping Travis is okay, but I'm hoping Josh would have got on, and that maybe you would have done GTA, and that maybe Lemon would have joined. But I think even if there was 8 of us in here hanging out, Lemon might not hang out. I don't know. It felt it, it felt aggressive. It felt angry. It felt negative so far. I tried to reach out, like, hey, why didn't you get a hold of me? Why didn't you join chat? She goes, there's no one else in there. I'm like, all right. No one else in here, but we could be playing. It's almost 8 here. By the time I get grouped up with her, she'll be like Oh, it's 6 right now, right? Should be going to bed in 2 hours, 3 hours. And you were saying the same yourself. Oh, half hour ago. Yo, she got immediately off GTA. She played for about a half hour. Fuck. She ain't even on. Or she's just appearing offline because I started all up next to her man watching a movie or something together and shit. Fucking, it don't bother her at all to have an issue with me because she don't have to sit here next to me and actually deal with her issue. And I wasn't even really an issue. So I said like JK, but I had said, what do they say? They say it like, oh, toxic. But I talked real slow and real like, uh, strung out. But it was a JK, just like her, like, we don't do that here. Was a JK? You know what I mean? About and like the universe provided and blessed that met you guys. I don't remember exactly how it was worded, but enough to make me go, oh. What up, trooper? Oh, you're good. I just didn't know why you was muted up. Yeah, right now I'm cargo and freight trucking, but I don't have a lot of roads I've had to craft on this map. A brand new map to me, Sojourn, and that's a bunch of concrete there, a whole bunch of concrete stacked up to the brim. We got all these trucks stacked up with steel. All right, I hit it straight one more time. Oh, the Catfish Camaro, the '02. '03, I think, was the last year of that, and then 20 they came back out or something like that. I don't know. They had a hiatus. I thought '03 was the last. Yeah. Boy, I did it so much smoother with the last one, and I had literally just finished eating and was like almost under pressure to get moving again. But I did drive the last one in the sand a little much. Alright. Tell you what, we're gonna load these two and we might push the other one back off to the side for now. Huh? Oh yeah, yeah, that was cool. Um, she's I don't know where she lives actually. I thought it was like North Carolina or Tennessee or something like. She reads tarot cards and she's wicked. She got a whole group of people play 76 with. That's why she ain't in here because she's got her own chat full of people from 76. You've seen that the whole time along, yeah. Coffee and like Nah, it's used. It's used quite a bit. Oh, where am I gonna park these other trucks? I got a double stack. Cause all right, so uh, to open up the steel pipe area, I have to be able to drive through here to the port. That's the end goal of this infrastructure route. I'm just now finally getting where I'm almost clear of it, and then I'll have a steel pipe facility. So, but I was gonna get a picture of them all tight together like I usually do. We'll just double stack them where the front ones pull out first. Maybe, maybe she took you out of it, but I doubt it because she ain't necessarily like that. But you didn't play, you know, 76 or with her. Or, right, right, right. I appreciate that too, actually. Um, Josh has no problem with that, but yeah, a respect thing. Hmm. Oh yeah, yeah. I would like to do that, but I don't think it's gonna be easy. Not right now. Extra spicy, extra hot sauce, extra spicy. Like woo, muy caliente. I didn't do nothing. I'm her scrawny little white boy. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, you ain't got to do the last power. I know you tried with that old school vehicle to do something different than the supercharged dual or dual carb. Um, Barium. So what I was trying to do is bump that over, and yeah, that could use it. Like I think the station wagon could have more meat than the like the bubbly or Caprice or the other one that you thought was like wow. Wasn't there a Camaro that was ridiculous fast already? Or it wasn't the Catfish? Yo, what up? Nice. Mm-hmm. I'm not on yet, but I'm prepared to. I'm willing to. I was hoping to get a group. Oh shit. Alright, gotta get this moved. As soon as you move or breathe or anything. Right. Well, no, those are two different things. I said that. I'm saying those are two different things. So a 440 Magnum and a Hemi are way two different things. So well, the game might have had a lie, but a 440 is a big block car, right? Big block, 440. Like 454 or 460 is the Ford. But yeah, no, it was a 426, the Hemi. You guys watching? If anyone gets a chance to watch, I'm about to do this route. I already had my first blacktop job or road job on this, and I'm about to do, maybe this ain't my first route, actually. This is the first big one. And then I have to do this. This is my smoke breaks. When I send out a dispatch vehicle, I'm about to take a smoke break. We're going to hope this thing gets there. It's not always nice paved roads like this. This is kind of the cargo map, I guess. It's new to me, this map. But usually there's a lot of road craft. I've done a little bit of blacktop on here, but just to get where I'm going. Just so I can do highway road stuff. You see this? Troopers watching, I hope. At least someone. You guys have seen before. Busy. Yeah, you're doing your own game. Let's see. Yeah, these guys are gonna slide right by all that. Nice. Yeah, I'm always there on the side of the road. Every time I do a route, these guys, by the time I dispatch them, they always like, brr, 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 brr. I think it's Russian. Anyways, even if it's nothingness like Minecraft, these guys are always talking to me when they drive by because I'm always on their route. Besides literally spectating and watching them work, I'm always like somewhere on the route. They got to drive by me like like boss man. Every time. I was laughing about it the last 3 times. Yeah, they like the break. It's a long straightaway, and that's where I am too. And then there's a complete 180 turn, but it's like a big meat hook, you know. If I have to do another route out of here, these guys are gonna be bullies because of the way I put the route kind of down the middle. Because I didn't feel like pushing everything out of the way yet. But now I have a dozer over here. I'm probably gonna push everything out the way. I'm gonna smoke though. Those barrels, hopefully those barrels make it through everything. I already almost hit them with a big rig and with this route. Oh yeah. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah. Really? Okay. Taylor? Taylor or Ma? All right. How many more? That's a lot of trucks still. Yeah. I mean, I might get on GTA at some point here, but I'm really tearing up this. I've been on here for 10 hours. No, 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 no. Brakes. That's not what gamers do. I'm not an AFK gamer. I did. I just AFK'd for a little bit. Actually, I ate. All right, so I have to reach these locations. They're way the hell out here. Yep, that's scouting. The other is the infrastructure route, and oh yeah, I could do that. That's where they go. That's where they are. Okay. All right, so we pull out of here, take a left, go down, take the left, pull up at the yacht club. I take the left. Then we take a right. Curve. Oh yeah, we can do that too. Oh, there we go. What? What's that? Oh yeah. If I don't get this stack right over here, then all these over here that I have to move ain't gonna make sense. Good enough. Actually, might as well just run these all the way out here. I could double stack them, but is that supposed to be a whole nother road over here? Well, it was before. It was before. Yes, on roadcraft, anything can be a road. What am I doing? Spinning, driving, going. We're gonna go this way. I'm gonna bring it all the way back and start another row. Junk on junk. Ooh. Alright, so it's hard to do all the crane options at once. Like I'm coming down. Oh. There it goes. It wouldn't go side to side. I had to change the camera angle basically. I'm trying to do all these things at once. Down. Triangle the winch up, well, up D-pad, and then turn it. There's a docked game, but this is roadcraft, so this you can do some of that anyway. I'm glad the whole game isn't just this. That's what that docked game is. Don't get me wrong, I'm pretty good at it, I'd say. Look, there we go. I'm doing down, over, and driving. Click. Oh, I went too low. Oh. Turn it. Bring it out. If you don't turn it, you're probably not getting it out. Oh, God. You know why? Because my camera. The camera almost has to be left-right because it's a left-right stick that you're using to make that thing move left and right. Nope. See, it's not in the right spot. Might as well keep it all nice and neat now. Yeah, this is relaxing. I'm getting sporty with it the more I do it. This one's gonna have to slam that last one to sit right though. I'm gonna do it again. Boom. That's a stack. Okay. All done with that. All done with that whole quest that went away. Yeah, that's a whole nother thing. We gotta deliver this object, which I have a crane here, to there, which is, I don't want to say new to me. So, this ain't the vehicle for the job? We got this. See right here behind the passenger cab. Actually, I know what my problem is. I need to boom up, winch down, so I can get my angle where I want it. Boom up, winch down. It's supposed to be bringing it tighter in. Oh, that's why. Let's bring this all the way down and then we'll check things out. Right there. Wait, actually, let's just leave it tight. Actually, let's do this. This is more secure than just keeping the rope tight and having that pull way up. Yeah. Yeah, we pressed it. A little bit of tension on that cable. Rolling out of the orange farm across the lock south. Our destination is the radio tower. Okay, so I got this, but let's make this super easy myself. Of course, we're going across the lock. So, all right, you have a good one. Yo, how's it going? Sorry, I didn't reply to your message. I didn't really see it at first, and then by the time I did, I was like, I was going to bed last night. And yeah, today started its own way. I know it's still no excuse, but yeah, I feel that. Like I try to be here for everyone. Try to be for everyone. Everyone has something they want to say or someone listen. So maybe just a little bit. Maybe just a little bit. There's like three different things: the most a baby rattle, the music, and mm, maybe that's all in one thing. Yeah. Thank you. All right, let's go. Can you see my screen? Oh, oh yeah, you're muted. Don't do that. I tell no one mute, no one ever mute because then that happens. I mute to go to the bathroom, and believe me, as soon as I come back in the room and like see my screen again, I unmute because
It's a nice
that's
change
how
of
it
pace
goes.
to see a place that's
I
not falling
I'll talk
apart
to
here.
myself for
I
2 hours
sinkholes no
and be like,
better.
damn,
That's
tough
why
crowd.
crazy folks, or they like taller structures, like that newly built radio tower that got swallowed by one. That's why they had to reactivate the old one, which we need to fix. But sometimes there's no fixing the old things. And it's better just to let it go. Let's hope that's not the case this time.
Oh. So I might take a pass on GTA. We can all talk and hang out and play whatever game you guys would like to play. I might take a pass on GTA tonight. That being said, if I get bored of this, which I don't know, well, I usually do play GTA every night, at least for a couple hours. But if there's nights that I don't, Roadcraft. So I don't know if you can see it on your phone on the app if you're on 4. On 5, you could just check it out in the corner of your screen or full size. Right now, I have a big ass heavy crane, and the big ass heavy crane is supposed to load cargo. Well, it's now the cargo freight truck. Also, I just loaded my goods on top of the bed or cab of the rig, and I'm just making it work. I had goods I needed to get here, and I had a heavy crane there at where I needed to pick it up. Why not? I already had to pull something from that construction depot before. That's why that heavy crane was there. Oh, this is a good one. Good song. there it goes. Bless you. De nada, mi amigo. Damn this. Come here, you damn thing. Oh, I'm having fun though. I am. I'm having fun. Don't get it wrong. Grab it real good. I think last time I didn't pinch it. I was like, that's good. I was worried if I overly pinched it, it would ping out, but it pinged out from not being that tight. This time I actually got the crane like fighting its frame. Completely uncharted. There's got to be a way up to the radio tower, right? Forward on. Oh. Oh. Oh, fuck. This is not the kind of off-roading. I gotta be able to get a big thing up there. Where? Yeah, we can listen to that. That's now you're talking. Compared to all your stuff you played so far, that's be the most on norm. But Bob Marley's great. I wasn't gonna stop that, but I get you want to switch it. Oh shit, is this even the way I need to be? Oh, that radio tower is. I don't know how I'm supposed to get to this radio tower, but we're finding all sorts of fun stuff. Yo, this is deja vu. I swear I've been here before. No, it just looked the same last time. You can turn it up a little if you want. Now it's different. Something changed. Something changed. Ah, that's different. Yeah. Okay. Thank you though. One for some kind of music, two for a reason why. But yeah, it is good. I'd rather have it not too loud anyway. It's that background like podcast music and talk over. You know. Oop, I gotta mute for a second. Okay. I'm trying so hard to repair this tower. I drove right past the relay tower because I'm trying to scout this area. I almost need a more scout vehicle to do more scout stuff over here. I could have led with this. All right, all right. I just packed a bowl, though. Cheers if you smoke. All right. Wrong lobby. Join a world and immediately, boom, someone's cargo's been blown up. They're what they're selling. Damn. I think I'm gonna swing all the way back around. I think this route was really treacherous, and this route was really easy, and I think I'm coming all the way back around. Is there a legit nice way up here? Not really, huh? Yeah, not that I need all that, but there we go. But yeah, we drive all the way down here until we take that left. I'll remember that left. Yeah, the speed that I can go down this road, it's about the same exact mileage or distance. Definitely a win. Mm-hmm. Making friends already. You pull the Travis, you just hop in someone's car and drive off. They're like, wait, my car. We're gonna catch major air. Woo! I got a few with hydraulics. Chino. The Chino, the Voodoo are better than like the Primo and the Moonbeam, whatever. Yeah, I'm not a fan of them, man. Oh man, the Dodge Caravan. There's a Dodge Caravan. I'm not a fan. The top top mention on non-hydraulic vehicles, it should be, hey, the Emperor. Remember the Emperor, the Cadillac? That should have always had it. And then, okay, the Greenwood. And besides the Greenwood, damn, what was I thinking? Like cars that really the Tampa GT, maybe. I know it's a muscle car. That was new. But the Impala LX, both of those Impalas should have been dunk or hydraulic. Which the dunk has hydraulics, so dunks. You know, both the Caprices. That we're here, Josh. Oh, you're good. You're good, Josh. We're here for you. Bam. We just made this. Yes. We just made this work. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, he's pretty good about throwing the message in there if we were like talking about something to not talk over us. But shit, you guys can do. Man, Josh, you on GTA? You guys are all on GTA, huh? Where am I at? I got like another hour or so on here. I gave myself. You got to go to Benny's. Benny's is by the arena. Well, it's not the arena. It's by Simeon's. One of you should have it. I think it literally. If you go to the Benny's on your phone, I think it literally shows you on the map, like go to location, mark, like you know what I mean. Whoa. It's expensive, but then I'll have hydraulics, speakers in the trunk. Yep. I thought you did do a drift vehicle. You didn't ever go to the car meet? It's like 380,000 or something. It's same with the hydraulics. The hydraulics, that's like $1 million. It's gonna be 880,000 or something, without doing bumpers and all that.
I'm not sure that us borrowing these motors was arranged with the owners beforehand. Still, we're only doing this to save the entire region, and they'll be properly compensated down the line. I'm almost sure. So it's a win-win for everyone involved. Plus, they're not using these at the moment anyway.
Where do I take them? Okay. Be his mechanic. I'm saying he can be your mechanic. Woo! Yeah, he can show you the spots. Like getting in on, like a Need for Speed version, like getting in on the car side of it. We're drifting. We're drifting, Josh. We're drifting. We're drifting. Woo! We were drifting. Oh yeah, I do. I have a bunch of Fast and Furious ones, but they're kind of split up to where they go. The muscle and the Japanese. They're two different areas. All right, let me get pulled in and hit the handbrake, and I'll look at your picture. Yo. Whoop! I just almost went head on with one of my own guys that work for me. Use 2 instead of 1 for the same amount of water, and then add your own sugar. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Josh is your man. Josh has everything, yo, and he's got all the time to show you, too. You gotta. I'll be here to translate. Yo, it's a work. They all there. Who's host though? Is it a friend session? Oh, they're already together, but what kind of noise? He's starting to lag out. F1 or Benny's. He's got a bunch. You should see his garages. It's easier, Josh, than the car meet first. Then he can like take pictures and send them to you. You gotta take pictures because you don't know them by names. And he has a hard time with reading from the mechanic the actual car name. So if it's up on the screen in the picture, like besides it being in the picture of the car, like if it says it overhead, like the actual three first letters, because he's actually illiterate. So, but if he sees the first three letters of the, he can maybe off the mechanic. Otherwise, you got to be in the garage, see the car, drive it to the car meet, or then be invited back over there. I'm just giving you all that, like, yo, he's got a lot of awesome cars. He's a good friend of mine. I play multiple different games with him too. He's not like just my connect for GTA cars, but yeah, I've gotten shit, what, 30 cars off you, Josh, at least. Shit, $78 million at least, if not 80 or more $1 million of cars at the car meet off of Josh. White box, F1, Benny's. Yes, they're gonna say, here's your money, or it costs you money. Oh yeah. Oh, that's Gerald. That's Gerald. That's not. What's happening over here? I thought I was gonna get ran over. Okay, no. These guys are just doing the work I told them to do. I just forget that's my route. Oh shit, dude! It's usually 999999999. But like, if I have a PlayStation update or my internet gets all weird, and nobody else is in here like this. There's no one to save it, and like, then I gotta start over again. Yo, listen, I literally just leave it on unlimited. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This is yeah. I mute. Sometimes I gotta mute the actual chat, like my volume output, so like there's no on TV or on controller. But usually, yeah, I just mute up and just bam. Don't take the F1s off. Oh, oh yeah. So I did that for on PS3. I had for 10 years a chat party. So on PS4, like it was at least 10 years. You know what I mean? I just last November actually got the PS5 Pro. So I've always had a chat. Like that's my thing. My friends know where to find me. I'm holding down the spot. It's like a living room. It's like after you get done with work, you come over here and you smoke with me and we game. It's like the living room virtually. I'm that guy. Like I always had company at my house, like the dealer, like I always has people over smoking, checking out the game with them. Like, yeah, fuck yeah, check this out. Or, oh yeah, shit, hold on, look at what I'm in the middle of. Sometimes like, yeah, honestly, I'm about to go eat, da da da. I don't got time to watch what you're doing. And I'm like, all right, here's your shit. Get out of here. I'm busy then. I was real focused on something, but I was willing to like talk them through what I was about to be doing. Oh, funny. 37. Yo. Oh man, jeez. Yo, I didn't think I was gonna make the 28. I didn't think I was gonna make the 28. Actually, I almost died. Motorcycle wreck, and I completely wiped out and had bones showing in my right pinky, right hand, right elbow, right shoulder, bare bone. Boom. Well, riding in some like I think I was riding in Vans. It was Vans and a pair of gym shorts. Vans and gym shorts on the highway. That's it. No shirt, no helmet. It's Tennessee. They don't have helmet laws. No. Yeah, this was years ago. Yeah, it was years ago. Yeah, no leather, so I had no protection. I was a cheese grater. Yo, I looked back. Yo, look back down the road, and you could literally see my body grease, the skin and blood, like grease down the road. Yo, I picked gravel out like months later. Still, like as my skin grew, picked gravel out all down the road. Yeah, I looked like deer splat, splat, deer splat. I looked like deer splat for a minute. All right, I'll smoke. It would have been fine. Damn. Did you at least eat it? Otherwise, there ain't no reason to do that. Damn. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Right. Yeah, Josh. Venison. Josh is my guy, though. He's good. He's extra special, but it's all right. Mm. Yeah. Good game. Oh. Oh, you got to. He actually does, though. Is that grim? Is that grim? I'm pulling that shit off like no tomorrow. I got a popsicle. So there's like 5, 6 people on GTA right now. Is that what it is? Am I missing out? I, yeah. Making roads and moving shipments and stuff. I'm on YouTube. Yeah, PS5 because of the graphics and all that. But it's so if you've ever seen Mud Runner or the more recent Snow Runner where you got to get cargoes from here to there, but it's muddy, shitty roads. Well, everyone's so bitch and complain. I tried to go back and play Snow Runner after this, and I was like, how do you do it? Because now I'm just so used to like dropping like sand and making roads if it's unbearable, so you can get your loads where they need to be. Guess what, Josh? Yeah, that's the way to be. That's what I do. No, that's what I do. That's money. That's no one fucking with you. That's peace of mind. Usually there's like, all right, so Josh, everyone should be in the same one. I thought they were all in the same party. Josh, join Kool-Aid and Neutron. You guys, you guys should figure that out. Yeah. Benny's. They customize them lowriders. That's what they're doing. Oh, it depends on the bumper. Yeah, Josh, go to your stuff. Go show him. Josh, just go to your office and invite him over there, and then go to Eclipse and invite him over and show him. Oh yeah, you guys all got a friend up and get in the same session, then he can. He said he's trying, but yeah. You guys all you joined them already, so it's all they're squatted. You're starting a squad. So I'm usually there. I'm usually the host. That's not us. We do the opposite. We make sure it's chill. Not if it's that little friend session. No, Josh is a good guy. You talking to him. You know what? Why don't yeah, off radars. Okay, robot. Only he knows. He sounds lubed up. Oh, man. Oh, man, you've got some different things than me saying with or without having to adjust it, change it. Oh, oh, me. I do. I do. And he and Grim just records this shit. Right, right, right. Yeah, I didn't mean to say it like that. But yeah, no, you be catching gold sometimes, honestly. That's how, like, not like librarian, historian, like modern, though. Modern, yeah, nostalgian. Even if it's modern, it's yesterday nostalgia. Last week, last month, last year, nostalgia. Nostalgia is looking back at the past or enjoying those moments from the past, the good ones. Yeah, you can be present in today, but look back at it like history, like an old car, or how phones progress from telegram to the old phone. Yeah, nostalgia. I read that with that. Don't message them though. But don't message them though, because that's how people be getting kicked. That's how you get the 3 day and all that, the nonsense. Just woo! I almost went in. I almost went in the oily, murky. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yo, yo. His interweb. This is some oily, greasy, gnarly. No, I can't reach the spot. Oh, it's. Oh, yeah. When you get two bolts of lightning and you can feel the thunder and they're that tight together, you know you're epicenter. Whoa! Both, both gutters just got struck with lightning either side of the house. Like, whack, whack! Oh, fuck! And then it commenced to pour rain hard. Teamwork, right? You guys, that's crazy. You guys don't even know each other like that, but already like camaraderie. Like, this is building the battle stuff you guys will use in future missions or heists. I don't really do heists, but like future stuff. So if I completely flood this Hummer, I don't give a fuck. That's kind of the intention in the next second. You ready? I just wanted to get down here on this oily ass slick shit. I'm driving around on oily ass slick shit for fun. But I'm in low gear. I'm in a Hummer. We're going! Gone. Gone. Boop. Everything. Just like that. Gone. And then in the background you hear the other whatever laugh. I don't know if you can. I don't know what it sounds like played back. You know how it'd be extra funny and you didn't even know it. If you got the minute, I mean, them cars, it's not customer cars, right? Yeah, you can do that with one hand or eyes closed. Your pick. Oh shit. You need a robot out back to do that. No, that's one thing that won't be replaced is certain jobs. No, yeah, you need to make just 12 of those. If you know you own 12 vehicles that might have that, if there's like 3 main engines in that game besides other things, gold, go for it. Yeah, yeah. Fuck yeah. Oh yeah, like power adders. If you could just power adder it. To, there's superchargers, but there's no. I get the nitrous might be laggy, or like people do like 800 horsepower shots on a 100 horsepower stock engine and start doing I-beam shit. Like, I'm not saying the car mechanic should get with the I-beam thing and lose its own thing that it has by any means. I know that they have a little shitty test drive stuff and whatever. It's snow runner pullback on the steering wheel, but I don't know. They could work on that. They could outsource someone for that a little bit, but the PC and the I-beam, I think then we would end up with this modded car mechanic, and it wouldn't be friendly for systems. You know, ends up there's always a dual-edged sword, right? Every time tech comes in or something new happens, what happened to the old way? They kill it, and it's like, oh, but I like that way better, or oh, well, this one has problems, or oh, this one's completely buggy. Like, yeah, but more money in it now again. Because he's cheap. He's doing Fortnite moves on GTA like a sweat. No life or no future. Oh shit, I totally almost blocked one of my trucks. That would have been bad news. I'd have been upset with myself. Because it would have stopped the route because it's old news. But it's still rolling. It's beautiful, this scenery. I love it compared to the muddy mess I've been dealing with. It's all desert and sand. We're in North Africa. Boom! Wrecked that guy. What are you guys in an open world? Because usually it's a friend session with just a few people, like boom, 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 and then it's good. Good news. They're not doing car meet stuff. They're doing shoot stuff. No way to look at cars, right? Shooting at other people. They don't actually want no cars, right? He ain't about it. We don't grief. We don't shoot each other. We don't mess up other people's stuff, by the way. We do friend sessions. Usually it's super quiet. Cheers. Is that what I think? Or what is it? Just tell me so I ain't gotta. What is it? Actually.
Well, the moment of truth. I just wanted to say that the port is all ready to receive the massive shipments we're waiting for to fix the oil production around here. Only one minor issue remains. Well, a few minor issues. And here's where you come in. You need to fix the pipeline throughout the port to prepare a proper route through its territory. Nothing you haven't done before. But now it's really important. If you can't do this, you're facing an ecological disaster and rising gas prices. The company sure does care about wolves.
Woo! Woo! What a freaking oily mess. Robots oiling. Look at this mess. Look at the YouTube. Yeah. How'd that go? That's dangerous. Gasoline? Shit yourself, he said. That's what Josh is trying to say. Oh, man. Oh. Steel pipe. All right, so is the steel pipe facility running? Right. Rebuild the port infrastructure. Steel pipe facility. Okay, let's get reloaded. Huh? Yeah. Oh. Are you bleeding right now? Is it a stranglehold? Oh, no, 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 no. I gotta get out of his way. Yeah, alright, yeah. Yeah, because if you had any more, they would have took more. Okay, see this big ass tractor? These big ass tractors are so heavy. Me? I was hoping that you guys all would get together, but they both took off. Woo! That's how heavy these tractors. These tractors are really heavy. This is the only way to load them. Pro tip on how to load a tractor. Only, yeah, nobody else is on my level, Josh. People don't do it this good. That is how you load a tractor. Yeah. Okay, so wheel spiel. Yeah, one wheel weak peel, like a 318 car instead of a 360, or a 305 car instead of a 350, whatever you want to say. Oh, all right. I'll pop a wheelie again. Ready? Picture time. No, it didn't even. Oh shit! That's why we're not even. Oh, I don't even have diff lock and all that in. All right, there it goes. You ready, Josh? Boom. So we had none. Now we have 2 steel pipes. That tractor was all we needed. That's the quick way to do things, actually. Come over here, handbrake, pull this out, pull this up. Hit 1, 2. Did Josh send everyone the picture? I gotta see this. I want to see. Of what I did, the wheelie. Sometimes I try to show the whole group. But yeah. Maybe Grim can for you. It might confuse someone. I didn't even see how good it is, but I'm sure I was wheeling. Alright, where am I even going with this stuff? Because I'm going. I am moving. So come out here, take a left. I don't even, this is actually easier. If I'm going to look at the map, I'm going to mark it on the map. So I don't guess myself when I'm flying, because I'm going to be cooking down this back stretch. See, would I have passed it? Would I have passed it? No. No. Oh my God, the other side of whatever storm just came through too. Aha. I made it super easy on myself. I'm gonna go first person because I can, and I should smoke, but I'll smoke when I get there. I wish I could, but oh my God, I was two-wheeling. I should have been in third person because I was two-wheeling. Oh, it only works when you're going really fast and you're actually mean that, like, almost drifting. Let's see. Let's see. Maybe we can up here. You ready? We're gonna drift. You ready? I did too much. Sounds like you did too much too, Neutron. Everything blew up. The wheels flew right off. See that? Damn. Already done. Like battlefielding. So what? Damn. Dangerous. Dangerous. No, this. This is what I'm doing. Oh, 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 yeah. The more times I crisscross this, the more times it's. Who? Huh? What? Who joined you? Neutron, who joined you? Huh? Yeah, you don't hear me? I said, who joined you? Okay, okay. I bugged out for half a second. No, not because I thought it was something else. I know. This sucks, Josh. They're gonna crisscross right here, and they're gonna hit, and they're gonna crisscross right there, and they're gonna hit. The game's doing it to me. The game's doing it. Crank the wheel, start it up, back it up. Yeah, you should always paint your block. Like paint the car. Like do the do the interior slash like paint the car, and then so when you do it, your actual block can match the chassis paint. You know what I mean? Because you can't once you assemble the pistons and all that. There's no painting that, regardless of anything else. And the racing parts usually have like the chrome slash aluminum whatever heads and intakes, so it runs out of what you can paint besides valve cover. I caught that. I caught that before you even. Had to be there a moment. Hey, oh, Josh, it's priceless though. I wish that was all recorded. Oh yeah, you eat them too. They're trouble. A trouble hook. It'll take you under. Yeah. All right. Where's my weed at? Because it's time to smoke. Oh man. Okay, but as long as I got witnesses, I got my people got my back. All right. It just I don't want it to be this because if I didn't have if it was just me and you did that, oh man. But that's all right. I got people here who know I'm innocent. I gotta have a witness with me at all times, or like I can't prove I'm innocent. shit. It's like, yo, any moment I could get warranted, like, boom. What's happening in here? What's happening in here? Uh, yeah. Uh, oh man, that's a good smile right there. That's a laugh. Hey, look all the biofluid, Josh. Biofluid. You know it's extra good with the green barrels. Yeah, have him join this chat, Josh. Have him join this chat. Tell him join this chat. Get with it. I'm always. Yes. Nice.
I was expecting more jobs for you once help arrived. After all, someone has to help the helpers. Otherwise, how are they going to help anyone? But this has gotten way out of hand. My entire desk is covered with printouts. It'll take me a while to sift through it all. But I found some requests you can take care of in the meantime. I guess I'll just send them over to you in a batch. You're a self-starter, right?
Get this. The Intrepids were sexier. They were lower and a higher hood angle from the bumper. They had more side curve from like the front nose, you know, like, but not Pontiac Firebird nose, but not Camaro hood either. Like it was. You're good. If I do another build, I'm gonna do like a race, like a double pass radiator, and I think I'm gonna try to do a dual radiator, but like have them angled, like use some of that nose space, but have them angled so they catch air different. If that makes sense. Grim. Like the tops of the radiators pulled back and the bottoms pulled out, so they're both sloped down a little, but two of them. But it's got to go through the front one, the one forward most, last, and then back into the engine coolest. It can kind of cool in the rear one, but it can super cool in the front one, and then go back in. That's the trick. I've seen it done wrong. Oh my god, they gave me so many missions. Bring a pump to the oil spill. Deliver this object to the object place. Deliver vehicle. Oh, we ignore the oil spills. With powerful pump at the harbor to drive a single. Okay, and damn, you just wanted to be that. Funny guy. He was a funny guy. Oh shit! How am I gonna get up there? Plant a road. Hmm. I don't know. Huh? I'm just being quiet. I'm plotting a route over here. But I don't think you're talking to us, right? Both. It's quiet. It got quiet. No, it's just quiet. I'm like, it's like Minecraft or certain things when you're just concentrating. Like, dude, I'm busy, but it's not against no one. As long as it isn't who, you know. So I have to get the truck there. Uh, should I have went that way? Damn, that's even more of a chance of it messing up that. Damn, damn, damn. That would take me all the way around and right in there. Huh. But when did I give up on making these two different routes? Yeah. Cheers. I'm gonna drink first. Oh shit, we got 3 minutes. In 3 minutes there won't be a YouTube video of this. All right. Um, thank you guys for watching this. I'm gonna stay live. But thank you guys for watching this live. If you watch this video all the way to here, this 12-hour broadcast, it's about to shut it down, but I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep going for live viewers, but the video, I wanted to thank everyone who watched all 12 hours because it's gonna stop you from watching. You won't see this progress. Maybe I will. So when I put this first route down here, I put the first route like a bully. Like I just need to get it there and I'll be good. And it just, that route is still going. Oh shit. He says that shit hurt. Is his nose tore up? Like a barrel roll? Or or a loop? A loop. Yeah. 360 but loop.